And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Wednesday, my dudes. It's Wednesday. Ah! Hello, Ryak. Hello, RBL hosts. Hello, Saw. How y'all doing? Welcome. How do I feel? Broke when I see the 2.5 mil gold prize for the last bank slot. I saw that. Yeah, my heart was kind of like, huh. I threw up in my mouth a little bit. Yeah. But hello. It is that reset grind. It is indeed. Hello. It is reset for EU folks. We're going to be doing more weeklies. It's reset day part 2 for me. As soon as Silver gets back from walking the dogs, we're going to do some more weeklies. So we'll slide into that. But I also want to jimmy up some warbands discussion. If you haven't, Blizzard posted some stuff, a preview, that'd be the word for it, on what's coming with warbands. And if you haven't read it, definitely go give that a read so you can prepare yourself for the imminent future. And if you have read it, can I just say I told you so about class sets? I did like a lot of this. Can I just say WTF about the currencies, though? Because they have made that any more convoluted. I don't know. Do we know? Very exciting stuff. Absolutely. Hello, Softy. How you doing? Do we know if Earthen are a neutral allied race or are they alliance only? They are neutral. They're supposed to be for both factions. So, yes, the class set news are very disappointing. Oh yeah, the class sets. Yeah, about the transmog. Yeah. This is specifically, that's not like the new sets that are coming. This is specifically in, need one more wind. Specifically about not being able to learn class sets on alts for like transmog farming. That was my fear because it changes nothing. It changes nothing. It changes nothing. I still have to run all of my different classes through the old raids to get the transmog. It really doesn't change anything. It makes it slightly easier, but not by much. Because what is most of the transmog in the game that comes from raids and like dungeons and stuff? Class specific. So I'll just... So anyway, yeah, nothing really changes for me, but that's okay. That's how they want to do it. That's how they're doing it, so... But yeah, so if y'all haven't, go give that a look. A lot of exciting stuff. A lot of stuff that's going to make you squint. I'm excited for the reps. So speaking of human racial going away, so if you want to take advantage of that before it's gone, do that now. So that's gonna go bye-bye. Which is fine, like I understand. Like if that's the trade-off for getting account-wide reps, then fine. So, recently binged your vids for alt army prep for War Within. I got my lists ready, so I'm getting them done with that lovely event. Nice! I'm gonna do a prepping for War Within series as well, just like I did for, whatever you call it. For the Dragonflight preparation. Yeah, so I will have a series on that. Can I get my last air, please? This quest always takes forever. So, that's a thing. But I'm glad it helped you out, Silver Fox. Glad to hear it. Also, hello, Data Bob. How you doing? And hello, Ramsey. I don't know if I actually said hello to you, but hello. So yeah, overall, definitely excited for Warband stuff. Definitely give that a read if you haven't. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Definitely excited. But how are all of you feeling about it? Okay, now I can... Come on. There it goes. But yeah, we're gonna do some dailies and weeklies. We'll do dailies while we're waiting for my friend to come back from walking the dogs, then we'll do some weeklies. Get that stuff done! Because I can tell you right now, in preparation, if you really read into what's coming with the Warband stuff, that means I really want to finish Reputation stuff for all expansions, which I already am kind of anyways, now, before War Within, and quests, including questing. I'm hyped for all the marbles. I'm going all in on open world things going forward. Perfect. Yeah, same. Same. I'm so excited. It's such a lucky day today. Son of Galleon and Spawn of Hordon dropped for me today. Wow! Congrats, Perfect Dark! Yay! That's awesome. Congrats. Oh, a camera, you're gonna be fussy. Don't be fussy. Ever since I knocked over my camera, it's been fussy. I might need to get a new one. Ah, but cameras are so expensive. What was it about the Warbands news that is spurring you to try to complete all of the questing? The part about questing. There's a whole section on it in the Warbands post here. Warbands. Bam. It's specifically talking about, there's a section in there that talks about the quest things, specifically the going forward, starting with a War Within and some eventually Dragonflight stuff as well. It's kind of multifaceted, so I'll try to explain it, so hang on to your seats. Did I buy my CE this morning? I did indeed. I did. I waited and hit the button when it was time. So, I got that coming. I don't normally bother with CEs, but like I started collecting them like last year, so I'm like, alright, I gotta get this one. CE looks gorgeous. Instant purchase. Same. But anyway, to answer Ramsey's question, there is a section that talks about first-time quest rewards coming in War Within that's related to your warbands. And your warband, by the way, is your entire account. Warband equals account-wide. They're literally going to be changing the verbiage. There's even a section in there that says this for everything once they start doing that. That way there's like no confusion. Warband equals account, just for future reference. Whenever I say warband, it's account-wide. But anyway, there's a quest section that says... Oh yeah, same. I'm very happy with the clarification on it. But yeah, first time... Let me pull it up. So I can read it properly. And I can tell you what's going on with that. Let's see, where is it at? It has to do with the reputation system, and I'm reading into it. First-time quest rewards. Here we go. Part of Warband reputation implementation is in satisfying the goal that players with many alts don't have an intrinsic advantage over those who focus their playtime on a single character. I agree. That's smart. To accomplish this, we are introducing a new concept with quest rewards. Players can earn a bonus quest reward for any quest completed for the first time on their warband. In addition, there are different bonus will be granted for completing a quest additional times. The most common way we anticipate granting this in War Within quests, see it's specific here to War Within quests, but hold that thought, is when rewarding warband reputation. Specifically, we plan for quests to only give reputation as a first-time completion bonus. On additional completions of the same quests on alts, players will earn a bonus reward, a currency similar to Dragon Isle supplies instead of reputation. Fine. This currency will be freely transferable across the warband and can be used to purchase various warband level rewards. With this setup, you can complete quests for any character you want without impacting your reputation or progress. Whichever character completes them all first will earn the reputation for your warband. This also avoids the situation in which a player who plays many characters can rapidly advance in reputation over someone who plays one character. Fine. So that's that section. Very short, very brief on first-time quest rewards. But if you notice, it's specifically related to the reputation, which reputation they're going to be working backwards on. If you go up to just above at the warband-wide reputation section, most new and many Dragonflight reputations will become warband reputations. And the end part of that says when it comes to future conversion of reputations, the current plan is to work backward into older expansions, converting many old reputations over time. So my point with that is if it's related to rep and rewards, then I want to do all the quests in the game, which I had this goal anyways, so it's not new to me, but on my class mains before the next expansion. That way, if there are any rewards that could cause an issue in the future from doing them a second time, because everything is account-wide, I want to get them now rather than later, if that makes sense. That's what that kind of boils down to. So that's my goal. Like, it's probably going to be fine. But having played this game for, like, what is it, 11, 12 years now? My Kraken senses are tingling, and I'm like, I should move up that goal. Because it could change how we get rewards, and I like how they work right now with past expansions. So, I'm going to move up that goal. That's what I was talking about. I know that will go kind of a roundabout way to answer Ramsey, but hopefully that clarifies it for you, because it's all kind of interconnected there, and I'm just kind of predicting the future on that one. I'm like, yeah. So, kind of feel in the air, if you will. Just lick the finger and hold it up like, yep, the winds of change are coming. So I'm going to do it before they change. That's all it is. So nothing to, like, panic about. I don't think it's anything bad. It's just, I want to be on top of it because I'm that person. So, that's all that is. Let me back up a little bit. The statue, yes, the statue is gorgeous. $200 is kind of ridiculous, but I bought it. Yeah, agreed, Ramsey, same. I was like, yeah, it came out to $204 for me because of shipping, so, yeah. I hope they have more of them in the 1st of May. When I get paid again, I need that statue. I saw the statue. It's gorgeous. So happy with clarification on warbands. Yes, it's a lot, but they sold the Epic Edition statue and book separately. They'd be more than that. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Statues like that are usually twice as much. Yeah. Okay, so that's done. So we need to go. How close am I on that now? Speaking of rap. Ooh, one more day, I think. Maybe 2. I'll be done with Frenzy Heart. Cool. Neat. But anyway, so yeah. 4,165 rep away from being free of Plunder Storm. With the double rep, that's 2 ransom. I'm very lucky. Nice. Good luck, Ryok. Good luck. You're almost there. Makes sense. Okay, good. I'm glad. I know sometimes my thinking process can be a little harebrained. So I try to explain as best as, like, as clear as I possibly can, because it's just that whatever that meme is, of whatever show that is, with the guy where he's like explaining all of his papers on the wall and there's the red lines everywhere. That's how I feel sometimes with this stuff. Now the achievements are going to be truly account-wide. I can stop redoing all the fishing and archaeology achievements on all my characters and actually do something meaningful. Maybe attempt to do all the quests in game. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty pleased with the achievements as well. That's definitely going to be nice. Well, the Alexstrasza statue, but $800. I saw it looks so good too. I'm like, ooh, that's a lot for. I don't have that kind of money. Yeah, I feel that. What are your thoughts on the 2.5 mil bank slot, gold bank slot for the Warband? I threw up a little in my mouth when I saw it. That's my initial reaction. I was like, if it was like the 10th slot, I could see it. But 5? 5? Just 5? First of all, just 5 feels too small. I don't think they understand how much shit we have in our banks. And second of all, that's a lot! I hope that's like one and done forever, because good heavens. Even half that feels too much. I'm just like, it's a bank tab. This isn't like a mount or something. Like, what is it? So that's my reaction. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy, right? You have to. Apparently, there's 5 Warband bank tabs, and you have to unlock them kind of like a guild bank with gold. And the 5th one is like 2.5 million. Here, I posted it in Discord somewhere. Where did that go? Let me scroll back up to it. Yeah, the first tab costs 1,000. The second tab costs 2,500. The third tab is 100,000. The fourth tab is 500,000, and the 5th tab is 2.5 million, for a total of 3,126,000 gold. And just FYI, that's more than the current gold sync that goes away in August. So. That's so much. Yeah. That'll definitely be a long-term goal if they don't change those prices, so. Right? I keep a stack of every fish in the game. That'll fill up 2 slots alone, and you'll have all the other crap I save. Right? I know! Luckily, they did say the reagent tab, I think, is part of it as well. Because that's on its own tab now, apparently. But, like, still, they gotta increase the reagent tab size or something, because that's not big enough either. I do any major crafting, and it's instantly full. Hate it, that's so much. I need gold for WoW tokens, right? I wonder if there's gonna be an achievement for the last bank slot. Probably. I can see it, kind of like the guild one. I can see it. Looks like I'm farming before the expansion comes out for that, right? Yeah, save your gold. Woof. To buy transmog. Yeah, yeah, gold for tokens, transmog, all that stuff. Definitely good to have a way to remove gold from the game, but that is a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Hi, trying to distract myself from tooth pain while calling for an emergency appointment from my hometown. Oh no! All this news is welcome. What am I doing in the game today? Hello, Witch Hobbit. Oh, I'm sorry your teeth aren't feeling good. I hope you get that taken care of soon. Yeesh. But what I am doing in game today, it's Wednesday, so that means it's basically reset day part 2. So I'm doing my dailies on my Horde main here for, ironically, reputation. While waiting for Silver to get back from walking the dogs. Because when she gets back, her and I are going to do some weeklies that we put off yesterday. Because she wanted to do them together, so. So that's the plan. Dailies, weeklies, nothing super out of the norm in game. But I definitely want to, like, gin up Warbands conversation in case anyone's interested, because I'm still hot to trot to talk about it, you know? I just read the thing, I've read all the stuff, and I'm like, yeah, so. DF Weekly's nice, yes. Yep. Gotta get all that stuff done. So, TLDR, I'm cracking down on rep and quests, which I had to, like, on my list of to-dos anyways, but because of the clarifications from Warbands, I'm moving up the due date, as it were. So much excitement. Oh, let me back up. I still have way more to read, kind of annoying on my phone, though. Yeah, it is a little annoying on phone, because it's so chonky. They give quite a healthy description on that, though. I will say, speaking of reputations, well, before I get to that, let me read what Softy says. So much excitement around War Within. So happy to be excited for another expansion again. Same. I'm very excited. Like, yes, there's stuff I don't like, but that's always going to be the case. I'm excited regardless. So, like, 2.5 mil for the last bank slot. Barf. I don't like how they're doing the currency stuff. Barf. Everything else, though, pretty happy, to be honest. Pretty happy, to be honest. I just want to see more sets in Transmog right now. Yes! Did you? Yeah, I saw some of the tier 1, well, first season, I guess. Season 1 sets in for next expansion. Looks pretty great. That rogue one. Oh. That rogue one. Where's the last vase? Where is this? Yes, I'm so excited about War Within. I'm feeling Legion 2.0 story vibes with the stakes and stuff. We'll see. I hope so. I would love another, like, Legion level of cataclysmic glory, because Legion really struck home with me. I would love a second Legion. Where is the other thingy? I'm just mad about Pandemonium no longer giving extra character slots. I saw that. I hope they change their minds, because, like, I'm not capped myself, but that doesn't mean, like, I reassured a lot of people who are like, oh no, what I'm gonna do, I'm capped. I'm like, don't worry, they said they're adding extra slots. Never mind, I'm a liar now. So I'm like, oh no. They even went and removed the statement, apparently, so hopefully they fix that. Same, so many people were like, who cares? Me! I care! I care. Because we found a tweet from the dev, where are we at here? That mentioned they're still trying to make that change. I saw that. That's what I was going to bring up next. They're apparently still going to try to do it, but they must have backed out real quick on it, because there must be, I imagine, some sort of technical hurdle. I mean, look how long it took them to frickin' fix, good grief, the 60 cap issue. I mean, that was a very recent fix for me. I was stuck at 50 for ages. a change that supposedly went in all the way back in pre-patch of Dragonflight. So, I don't know, we'll see. Cataclysmic Glory of the Catholic. Yeah, the Catholic expansion. Naifu joins a nunnery. Could you imagine? The dev said they don't want to force people to delete characters. Yeah, I hope that's the case, because, like, I don't imagine they want us to, but, like, ouch, you know? Because it's not a completely separate game client. It's not like Plunderstorm, where even though it's quote-unquote in the same game, quotation marks, you still click into a different game mode, and your character, you can't keep that character. These are different for Plunderstorm. So they gotta get that all figured out. Because your Pandemonium, if they're even still calling it that, your remix character will be in line with the rest of your characters. They just are denoted differently by a little hourglass on them, at least right now. So, funny how a lot of issues in WoW happen only to some people. I managed some spaghetti code shenanigans. I enjoyed the 60 cap fully. Yeah, exactly, and that's what drove me nuts. Because, like, I'm not even capped is the funny thing. I only have between 30 and 40 characters per account, but I have them across 8 accounts. And so, luckily, it wasn't too big a deal. But I was one of the ones that could not make more than 60 on my account no matter what I did. I was like, yeah. So. That makes sense. They don't want to promise it, but I think it was a mistake to ever mention it then. Yeah, same. Like, they might have wanted to... I guess they got excited. They're like, hey! I get it. I get it. Alright, I need more roots. So, yeah, I understand. Just saw that rogue tier set. I'm not questioning everything about continuing to main hunter. Right? It's gorgeous. I'm like... I need the one that is super ethereal colored. You know, with like the purple and like the tan wraps, and I'm like, dude, I need this in my life. I feel that sensation. I hope that one is a little easier to obtain and it's not like mythic or something. We'll see. I like the hunter set more than the druid for once. Ooh, I haven't seen the hunter one yet. Did they post the hunter one? Let's see, let me look. There's the evoker set. I kind of don't care about the evoker set, to be honest, just because I can't even see it on my drag there anyways. Where? Oh, there it is, hunter set. Yeah, I hadn't seen that one yet. Let me look at it. Oh, it is a nice one. Or it's very shaman-y, but I can see it. Kind of necro shaman. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I do like that more than the druid. I didn't like the druid at all at first until someone pointed out that it looks like Mr. T. I'm Mr. T, and I play a night elf with a mohawk. And then I was like, okay, you know what? Now I like it. So, I was like, never mind, I like it, because I feel like that's what they were going for. Kind of funny. Yeah. Guess it's time to learn Rogue. The Hunter said his Wowhead did not post it on Twitter. Yeah, I have in my Discord, I have a Wowhead news section, a channel for it. So that's where I get all, it's directly from Wowhead. That way I can keep up with the news. It'll look very odd on my gnome. Yeah. Okay, I gotta see it. Now I want my Mohawk grenades again. Right? Because at first, yeah, I had the same reaction. I was like, that's a lame set. And then they're like, no, it's Mr. T. And I'm like, you know what? Actually, never mind. That's a cool set. Changed my mind. New perspective. So it's kind of funny. I'm grinning so much, my camera's having a hard time with my eyes. Whoopsie. Alright, offerings Kragwa, okay. Looks like the human racial bonus reputation is getting removed. It is indeed. Because of the, which makes sense because of how, you know, warband reputations, all the reputations are eventually, except for a very small few, going to go account-wide. And they don't want everyone playing just a human, so they can do that. Because then what's the point? Which I get, so it's fine. It's whatever. It's only 10% anyways. But, yeah. Night Elf Mohawk, yes! It'll pair nicely with the Mohawk we already have in game. Because Night Elves do have a Mohawk, at least the males do. I don't think the females do. It's kind of funny. Druid set looks good. I like the wolf soldier shoulders. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Oh yeah, something I was gonna say. In terms of, there is one part of the reputation I'm kind of annoyed with. More or less, I just want more clarification on. They're talking about what's going on. Hello, Latte the Vampy. Warbands. We have a lot more information on warbands. So that's what we're talking about. They released a whole, they're in the process of releasing a whole bunch of information for what's coming. So a lot more clarification, which is nice. But yeah, on the note of the rep, let me just pull it up so I can read it properly so the verbiage is correct. The part I'm going to talk about here. Let me find it. Hold on.
Salem F11 subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
There it goes. I was like, is the bot going to tell me the name? Thank you so much, Salem, for the sub. I super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. I forgot ETS React. Oops. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, that's why I didn't. It had wanted me to relog in. I hate it when it does that. Anyway, let me find the section I want to talk about. Here it is. When it comes to future conversion of reputations, the current plan is to work backward onto older expansions, converting many old reputations over time. Cool. As it's a time-consuming effort, it will take a while to implement. Understandable. Similar to reputations within Dragonflight, there will also be a limited number that won't be converted. Usually this is because it doesn't make sense from a fantasy perspective, or because it involves a character-specific choice. Boo, but whatever. For example, Aldor and Scryer in Burning Crusade, and the Covenants, apparently, in Shadowlands won't be converted because they represent per-character choices. Okay, Aldor and Scryer, I understand. Why Covenants? You can have all 4 Covenants and all the reps on one character. They realize that, right? I'm a little confused because I have them all on my main. That's not a choice thing. Covenants might be a programming thing. I know, but like, and here's my question, and I need clarification on it. Are they talking about the Covenant-specific renown, or all the reps that are within the Covenant as well? Because every Covenant has multiple reps underneath of it. So, like, Stitchyard has a rep, or Ember Court has a rep. I don't expect them to add all of the little people reps from the Ember Court, but the Ember Court itself has a rep. Are they including that? Winter Court, or whatever. That's a rep on its own? So, you know what I mean? I need some clarification on that. Yeah, I saw that about Covenants. That made no sense to me. I'm like, character-specific choice? You flip-flop between them all. Yeah, it's like Aldor and Scryers make sense. It's just like, you know, I'm the one I was just doing, Frenzy Heart and Oracles. You physically cannot have them on, but the Covenant's one you can. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't understand that either. It was one of the rep grinds I was hoping to not repeat on my ults. Same. Like, I already have the renown ones on all 4 of my main characters, my class mains. That part's done. It's the reps under them, like Ember Court and Stitchyard and all that stuff. I don't want to do that again. I was waiting on those because, like, reputation. So, I don't know. We'll see. Am I done here? I am. Time to go to Nazjatar. No, I did Nazjatar already. I did that this morning. Okay, he's done then. So I can get back on a bigger character. Finally done with Plunderstorm. Congrats, Ryok! Gotta say, if people don't fight you at level 1 or 2, you can get like 600 plunder per round. It goes super fast with the rep boost. Now, good. Yeah, that was kind of our thing. That's why Silver and I worked really hard to avoid as much as possible, especially in the early stages. Because you can. If you're left alone, you can collect a lot of plunder. It's just when people hound you when you're literally level 1 and it's like, dude, I just landed, please. Give me a second. I understand the TBC one in the Piracy Classic. Yeah, exactly. That I get it. That one, the Frenzy Heart Oracle one in Northrend. I get it. Covenants, I don't. I don't understand that one. Or I just hit 12 in Plunderstorm. I'm not happy with this grind. Oh, I'm sorry, Vampy. Well, you got this, though. I believe in you. You can do it. Frenzy Heart, Ashtar Nesmir. That's done. Okay, so now I need Blinktron. It doesn't look like Silver's back. She said half an hour, but it's been an hour. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, let's check for some world quests. Nope. Nope. Those ones are never up. Okie dokie. Alag. Are you over on West now? Where Alag? Hit not visible. I guess I gotta fly over there. These maps really have issues. I just wish they would add all reps regardless of fantasy. I think a player can ignore that and enjoy on all the characters. Agreed, Lazy Cloud. Agreed. Like, I don't know. Like, I get why, but still, it's kind of the same thing. Like, yeah, I get it, but yeah. Alag. Hey, they are in West. Excellent. Okay, cool. Alag West. Okay. Hold on, I gotta look something up. Because Alag is West now. I've been waiting for that. So I need to get Makra Ash Touched. Right, and she was... Ew. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit, because that Primal Storm... Not gonna tell me a timer? Probably ends in another, like, 30 minutes. I'll come back. But it is in West. Good, good, good. Only specific rares spawn in, Anaran Plains, depending on where Alag camp is, which drives me crazy. I don't like that mechanic. But you know, whatever. Also, thanks for your archaeology videos. They helped me get the Ultramarine bug mount finally after probably 500 total of your items over the years. Wow! You are welcome, Rock, and congratulations. Congratulations. That's awesome. Did the stream go offline? I don't believe so. We still live? Yep, we're still live. No issues on my end. Probably Twitch again. Both the stream and my web browser and mobile app went down. Oh no! I guess Twitch is having some issues. It did that yesterday too. Twitch went down for a second and then immediately came back up. But like the streaming part is still going. Odd. There was a buffer earlier, but a refresh fixed it. Good. 28 minutes for the storms. Perfect. Thank you, Hakuna. I'll check back after that is over, because there's a rare up there I need, and it's definitely not going to be there during the storm. Fourth refresh fixed it? Jeez. Did for me, I had to refresh. You had to refresh too, for silly Twitch. Jeez. Well, at least the refresh fixed it. Yeah, don't worry, I'm still here. On my end, your audio was still going, but my video froze. Refresh fixed it. Ah. Darn it, Twitch. Stop it. Bad Twitch. How dare you. Okay, so... That's still going, so that rare is not going to be up either, so I'll come back to that. Let's go to Triumvirate then. To Argus. Get my dailies done before Silver comes back. But yeah. So to everyone that's popping in, hello. Here's Warbands in case you want to look at it. You're welcome to talk about it if you wish. I can't fly here, I forgot. Ow. I'm dumb. Anyway. Can I just say I miss the whistle? I really want our whistle back. Really miss it. Whistle, please. Also, hydrate. It's good for you. Hydrate. The Flightmaster's whistle? Yes. Yes, the one we had in Legion and BFA. I want it back so badly. Please put it in and all the other expansions. Thank you. Have a nice day. Let's see. Where are we at? Dungeon. We need heroic. Whistle was the best item. It really was. It's so nice. Hello, Lua. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. All right. Let's see if our favorite friend is available today. No, doesn't look like it. He's pretty immediate. Wait till Illyria yells. Come on. Yep, he's not up. Alright. Okay, we need to do Herzon, Mechagon. Hazavesh I'll worry about later. Okay. Yep, and all of those. Okay. So we need to go to Karazhan. Get that done for the day. They should just do account wide for every rep in the future. Imagine walking to a familiar place and a new character and they just say previous character name. I almost didn't recognize you. Come with me. And things phased. You can talk to the rep official to buy an item to reset your rep on this tune if there is some reason to do that. Agreed. That would be nice. That would be really nice, to be honest. If they recognize you for you. Maybe one day. Right, I gotta turn off music so I don't get copyrighted. Because Karazhan gets copyrighted for some reason. Alright. Which is unfortunate, because the music in here slaps. But alas. Silverback? Hey, you're back. Welcome back. Oh, she doesn't have her. Oh, she does. I'm assuming you can hear me, my dear. Alright, so let's go do Moros here. You can, you're back. Excellent. We'll start our weeklies here in a sec. So the weeklies we do need to start are... We do Researchers Under Fire, Grand Hunt, and then Dream stuff. Or the Allied Dream Seeds and Super Bloom. So, let me finish this, and then we can work on maybe some hunts until Super Bloom is ready. That sound like a plan? Wait, what? I'm sorry, did I miss something? What the hell does slap mean? It slaps? It means it's really good. Sorry, it's slang, I guess. It slaps. It means it's really good. There we go. Sounds good to me. Excellent. Alrighty. Let's wait for this to go. I need to get up tomorrow since I'm in here. I've got to wait for the monkey. I almost called him the Donkey King. The Monkey King to talk. You've never heard it before? Really? Oh, well. Now you have. Wukong. Exactly. Poor Barnes. I think he's dead. It says unconscious. Okay, it clarified. It says unconscious. I thought he killed him. Alright, gotta wait for the witches to talk. La 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 la. Really wish you could skip this. But to get to Moros, you gotta do this part. Come on. Come on, witchy woos. Yeah, this part sucks, right? I'm like, I just want to get to Moros. Come on. Ah. Give. Thank you. Onwards. Nyom. Now we can go to Moros. Hi, Kraken and crew. Hello, Yazarian. How are you doing? Glad to have you here. Stupid RP. I know, right? Like, I like the RP the first couple times, but after that I would love a skip RP option or something. Because, man.
Yay, 4 months deep. Nadia A subscribed to your channel for 4 months.
Thank you so much for the resub, Nadia. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Imagine if I could type. Yes, that's a mood. That's a mood. But yes, thank you so much for the resub. Very sweet of you. I appreciate it. The mole rat mounts were just shown on Wowhead are terrifying. They're mole rat mounts. I want to look. Hold on. Okay, let me go back to mole rat mounts. Ooh. The fire bees, fireflies, and wild unicorns. Okay, well, let me look at this. Let me pull this up. Let me see these mounts. I like the fire bees. Look at those griffins. The cloud griffins. Oh my gosh. And the mole rat. It's a Niffin. We're riding Niffin. Dear Lord. They're cute though. In a terrifying way. So many colors. Fire bees. Ah, the chitons. Lovely. Earthen paladin mount. The earthen rams. That's cool. That's cute. Earthen horses. Look at that thing. It's a rock pony. Fireflies. Cute. Shadow elementals. Silver, 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 shadow elementals. I want these. I want them. I need them in my life. Skittering spiders. Oh, this is gnarly looking. Unicorns. Oh, those are like old school unicorns. Oh, I love this. Ah, it's so cool. Gargoyles. Cool. Some new gargoyles. Gorms. Look at them. Those are cool. Flesh bugs. Ew. And then the vicious mounts. A boat. There's a boat. Lynxes. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. There's a red one. Okay, I'll stop nerding now. Sorry. Okay, close that out. All right. Yeah, so let's go do a hunt while we wait for Dream Surge to come around. Dream Surge. Super Bloom. So where is the hunt at? Let's see. Come join me. Where hunt? That's siege. Where hunt? Where are the hunts actually? Okay, I think they're up in... Hard to tell, it's underneath Grand Hunts. They're up in Waking Shores, okay. Oh, I can turn the music back on, right. There we go. Anyway. Hey Kraken, after trying out a Trail Priest yesterday, I've leveled mine to 54 today. I haven't died once yet, and the rule of the game is to pull everything on screen possible. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Oh, it's way over there. Okay. I hate running ICC only because of Arthas and Hera's RP. I know, right? There's so much RP in that raid. Did you see the mount list of that the Golden Beetle will have dynamic flying? Did it? I haven't looked. There's 400 something mounts in that list, and I was like, I want to look, but that's a long list, so I haven't looked yet. That's awesome, though. Yay! The beetles will have dynamic flying. That means Naz can ride his copper beetle. That makes me happy. So excited with all the alpha stuff. Same. Oh, I need all these mounts, except the vicious one, I suppose, because PvP's you. Yeah. I feel that. Oh, that's done already. Okay. Let's see. So we need over here. Ah, there he is. Came in right at the end, it looks like. Nice. I like how there's all these elaborate moats and then boat. Yeah, I saw that. Just boat. I was like, all right. Boat. It's kind of funny. All right, someone's gonna go turn that in. So let's wait to see where it pops up. Don't miss the don't diss the boat. I'm not dissing the boat. I just thought it was funny. All right, hunts are over there now. Any rumors when druids get dynamic flying? That is supposed to come with pre-patch. So War Within. They announced that quite a while ago now. So 11.0, which would be pre-patch technically. I'm most excited for Eve's Ghastly Rider to have dynamic flying. Is that one on the list too? Oh my word. That's amazing. Yes. I used to love PvP back in TVC when I could use raid gear and was a rogue main. Understandable. Alright. So since that one was right at the end, we'll go do another hunt. Hopefully we get a bunch of people again. Yeah, very exciting. Very exciting. Alright, looks like this one needs to be started. That's fine. Where's she at? Okay, what do we need? Hunt elementals. Got it. Can do, boss. I just want my Lifebinder Handmaiden to have dynamic flying. I imagine it will, since it's one of the dragon mounts. I don't see why that one wouldn't.
Drez24 subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Drez, for the sub. I super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. Appreciate it. There we go. There we are. Excellent. What we need is Goblin Rocket Boots, mount with dynamic flying. Iron Man in the skies. Yes! Ah, that would be rad. Oh, dude.
So has subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Soulless, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate two. Wow, two? Where'd the two come from? Super appreciate you supporting me. Because thanks to folks like you, there's the two. I can keep working. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. And I'm smiling so much, my face, my camera's having a hard time with my face. The Corsairs seem to have dragon riding as well as the Wild Seed Cradle. That's awesome. Are you pulling up the list? That is amazing. I wanted to look at it, but that's 400 something amounts to get through, and I'm like, I want to see, but I've got stuff to do. Literally the first examples at the top. Are they? That's awesome. This post on Wowhead, oh, the 464 mounts that will have dynamic flying. Yes, I hope they expand that to more in the future as well. Which I'm sure they will, but that's what we're getting at least for now, so that's cool. Eh. Where group's at? Angry snails? Got it. Where's snails? Where's snail? I need more snails. Rifle snail. There's slug. Do the slugs count? I don't know. I don't think so. There we go. Well, who pulled those? Really? People. Yeah, there's a lot of mounts to go through. Agreed. It really is. Give DHs dynamic flight and they'll never ask for anything again. Right? I feel that. That would be the dream. I appreciate it though, yes. I just want Drathyr to be able to have its own flight form like druids, but it's a dragon instead. Let me give my dragon dreams. You kinda will if you get the, specifically for evokers at least, if you unlock the, what's that thing called? Staff of Tarek Gosa, the legendary from Kata. That's going to, that mount that you can unlock will have dragon riding. They confirmed that one a while back. So hopefully that's still in the list. But, so technically, yes, technically you could. I mean, I would like, you know, like you're saying, the unlockable version, but it's an option. So. And roll it. Eh. There. If you're letting a little swag like that hold you down, come on, man. Are you even living life? The quick control F shows the handmaiden will have dynamic flight. Oh, perfect. You can, that's good to know. Thank you. Thank you, Ramsey. I gotta figure out how to get that. Blue dragons are my fave. Yeah, definitely look up a guide on how to get the Tarek Gosa staff. I was gonna do one at one point, but part of my footage got messed up and it made me really mad because that is not easily repeatable. So I would have a guide, but no. Fate said otherwise. I expect to see many blue dragon characters, then I'll role-playing the Tarek Gosa farm. Yeah, exactly. Wish we could customize the sand drakes. Same. That'd be cool. That would be cool. Companions freed. Alright. Excellent. Right. I don't really understand. Oh, here it is. It's the crystal cores. Eh. Oh no, you took the one I was going for, dude. Okay, I'll try this one. No! You guys. I can't throw that far. Can I? No. Eh. It's fine, I guess. Well, that's not helpful. Well, they're all getting it, it looks like. But no, I'm really excited, so if you all haven't read it, take a gander at the Warbands list of what's coming.
Streamer of A Down followed your channel.
Thank you so much, streamer of a down for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Someone gonna get the last one? Apparently not. They got it, okay. Oh, they're over here. Eh. Terracos' staff was a pain in the booty to get at max level, but only because that one boss patrols around after you kill the trash. The accidental kills were real. Right? Yeah, that was definitely an annoying one. That's done already. Alright, cool. Dang, that's so fast. I guess we can go do the third one. Cool. People are actually doing this now. Nice! I'm used to these taking like 15 minutes to complete because it's just 2 of us. Alright, over to the next hunt. And we'll be done with hunts. Go ahead and mark that off. Excellente. So yeah, hopefully all this Warbands news and all the stuff coming. Hopefully that's, let's see, kill stuff? Okay, can do. Invigorating some folks. Oh, nope, it's gone now. Where'd it go? Oh, it's thinking about it. Grand Hunt is struggling. The 5th tab in the Warband bank is 2.5 mil WTF. Yeah. I saw that. That's kind of insane. I'm like, yeah, when I first read it, I threw up a little. I was like, that's icky. That's an icky one. That's a long-term goal, that one is. Panthers, Bloodseekers, Mimiron's head, all confirmed to have dragon riding. Mimiron's head. I'm glad, like, all mounts should have dragon riding, but... Interesting. Seen tons of people, or it's okay, I'll have 3 tab. I feel that. I'll definitely have all eventually, but you know. Tons of people talk about FOMO and how it's an overblown issue. What are your thoughts, Kraken? Lots of name calling going around. I'm like, geez, people have their own opinions. No kidding. I think FOMO is, well, I guess it's name calling, but stupid. We'll put it that way. I think it's not fair to new players. If something comes in that's limited time, like the only FOMO stuff I'm okay with is like, this is not who I need. Like seasonal stuff. Fine. You know, stuff you would expect to be FOMO-y. But back-to-back FOMO stuff, I don't agree with it. I think it's mean and divisive and a way to use people to wrangle them for their money. Do these guys count? No. Where's the dude? Where's Gammus? I don't know where. Oh, he's way over there. Okay. So there you go. That's my opinion. I farmed it on a mage that I deleted by now. Oh no. Oh, and it's okay. I'm just trying to keep up here. Okay. Where are we going? Way over there. Yeesh. This one is having some issues. Fresh meat collected. Alright. Can do. Pull this is disgusting! Pull intestines? Ew. Alright. Gross. You. Anyway. Let me back up here. Is Spectral Otter dragon riding now? I don't know. Not now, but it might be in dynamic. Might get dynamic riding next expansion. We'll see. Warband seems so great. I also particularly like the 5% bonus for each character you need level to max at cap of 25. I saw that. If I wasn't a YouTube leveling guide maker, I would be thrilled about that goose. But that's going to make my job even harder than it already is. So I am kind of not happy about it personally. I don't know how I'm going to handle that because I have to level a lot of characters to make the guides. So all of my data is going to be completely off forever, essentially. I'm like, oh, great. I don't know what I'm going to do about that, so we'll see. You know what's not? 2.5 million gold, an extra character with cheap 32 slot bags, and a reagent bank and a tiny bit of inconvenience. Accurate. All those link mounts though, so cool. I swear if they're alliance only when you're pissed. Right? What, I can undelete her? Oh, good. When the mount being a mount was announced, I farmed it up on a warlock, but used my druid on my second account to help, and they kept abstinently killing stuff, even naked as the day was born. Aww. Oh, suddenly this thing. It still ain't dragon riding. Really? It's not in the list of coming? That's annoying. Time to buy new accounts that aren't linked to your BNet. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I don't have that kind of money. I'll pass. Alright, well, we did all of our thingies. Cool. Okay, so next is the Dream Surge. Not Dream Surge. I keep calling it Dream Surge. So get over to Super Bloom. I'll meet you there. Because it ain't going to be on this character. You need to go on a DK, Demon Hunter, and Mage. I think the bonus is only applicable for War Within zones. I hope so, but even then, that makes War Within very difficult. So we'll see. Like, I'm glad. I do appreciate it, but again, with stuff like this, I wish it was an option. So that I could toggle it off. I don't know. Because now it's something I have to account for when I make my guides in the future, which is just going to be a headache. Alright, what did I say? DK. Okay. Actually, I want to do Demon Hunter first. Never mind. 464 mounts and no water. Really? Oh, boo. I hope they eventually rework looms. I love a whole set. I'd love a whole set that is one-time purchase for each armor type, maybe. Because it is expensive to keep up all the looms current. Agreed. It is very expensive. Never mind. Right mage name. Wrong server. She's gone, I guess. Aw, I'm sorry, Ryak. That transmog looks amazing. Well, thank you. Let me back out. I need... Not DK. I mean, I do, but I want to do my Demon Hunter first. It's great feedback, as it is the first day of alpha. I've definitely pushed for the option to toggle it on and off. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna request that. That's my plan. I was gonna do that after stream. In fact, I might just go ahead and request that right now if you'll give me a second. Where did I post that? Okay. Alright, give me 1 second, because, yeah, I should just do that right now. I guess feedback, since we don't have a... Okay. One second. To quest. Okay, there we go. That request has been put in. So, alright, I need to get over to Super Bloom. Snore. Unfortunately, the XP thing, I'm going to assume, is a problem only for you and maybe a tiny handful of people, probably under 100 worldwide. So I'm feeling that Blizzard make it a toggle is the last thing on their minds. Definitely not under 100. I don't think you realize how many World of Warcraft content creators there are that do this sort of thing. There's a lot. I'm in a Discord with a lot of them, and there's way more than you would imagine. There's like several hundred people in that Discord. All creator only. So, more of a problem than you'd think. Never a bad thing to suggest something or provide feedback. Oh, yes, absolutely. 'Cause why would anyone outside of leveling guide creators want to make the leveling time go slower? There's actually a lot of people. I see.
Kazanik subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. But yes, there is actually a lot of people. I see it frequently on Twitter and Discords, all that stuff. Emerald Bounty, that think the leveling we currently have now needs to be slower. So it's not just guide makers. There are people that don't want leveling to go faster for some reason. I agree, I think it's silly, but just saying, there are people out there. Let's see, blooming. Academic assistance, what is that? Oh, Furbog. Trader rest, there it is. So it would be beneficial for them too if they didn't want it. There we go. Okay, let's get fruit. And fruit. There we go. And how many seeds in my bank? Do I have any seeds? I don't have any seeds. That's fine. Any option hurts no one, helps many. Agreed. Not everyone wants to level fast. Yeah, there's been a lot of pushback from folks to level slower, which I'm definitely on the level faster side, but I'm all for having options, personally. People stop their XP as well just to enjoy the story with a challenge. I'd love to toggle as well for a slower pace. Yep, there you go. Case in point. Level matters the most when questing, since once you exit Chromie time, everything becomes facial easy besides the current content. Yep. I'm not a content creator and would love slower leveling. I hate out leveling zones quickly. I don't like that fast leveling either. There you go. See, all you folks, like, I like the fast leveling, but I try to be conscious of, like, both sides of it, especially as a creator. So I try to make it as neutral as possible when it comes to leveling guides, because it's something I've learned when making stuff like that, is that I want to try to appeal to both people as much as possible. Make it very baseline, easy to understand, and then the people who want to speedrun it can improve on what I have, or the people that want to just take it slow as it is, just use it as it is. So, I put probably way too much effort into my stupid guides, to be honest. Be watching sub just for the nice Kraken animation. Well, thank you, Ciolus. I appreciate it. I like to find authentic ways to go to level fast, but sometimes yeah, but in general I want that to be an option. Same, agreed. I'd like a Chromie time option where she would take you to pre-Cata Azeroth. Yes, thank you, Liwa. Yes. Yes. Hard agree. I want pre-Cataclysm Classic as a Chromie time option is so bad. Just import Classic, just blop, into retail, please. Just, you know, like an omelet. Flip it over. Put it in. I just want to choose when I have fast leveling. When I'm not on tank class, I gotta go fast. Exactly. Meanwhile, and everyone in my guild's cast Discord saying they need to make the XP achievement stack infinitely, getting that +5 for every level with no cap. Right? Crazy, and there's such a wild variety, even in that. It's kind of insane. Which is why I request an option, because people that want it on, bonus. People that don't, bonus. You know. Like Blizzard's service would explode if they brought Classic World into retail. It probably would, to be fair. Give me 250% XP for my 50th alt. Dude, could you imagine? Oh, I'm not saying I wouldn't appreciate it. I would use the heck out of that, just for clarification. I would use that. But, you know. I want Chromie time to be slow leveling because I feel like being sent back in time is for enjoying the story, but then something else for fast leveling when I just want to be a character up to speed. Agreed, Lady Siege. That is something that, like, we don't really have very well of. Because, yeah. We have two different crowds in this. The people who want to level slow and enjoy it, and the people who want to blaze the trail. So you gotta find that. I don't think it's even necessarily a balance. I think it's just having an option thing. Because you can't balance that. If you try to go right in the middle, both camps are always going to be unhappy. Or at least one of them will be. From what I've heard, the XP bonus and remix gets pretty nutty all the time, like you're level 50. Oh, does it? Oh, snap. I'm just happy seeing all the changes. I think once the 3 Trilogy expansions will be finished, retail will be in a much better place. I agree. I agree, Lazy Cloud. I agree, and that's my absolute hope for that as well. We puffin' the hopium today, boys. Boys and goyles. Bugs and gargoyles. Yes. Let me add that, in fact. Let's see. Hold on a second. Who would... /off option refer to level slower. There we go. Okay, put that feedback in there too. Yeah, puff puff past the opium. Exactly. Exactly, yes. Oh gosh. I sure hope so. With season 4 launching soon and that probably coming soon too, my WoW schedule is looking mighty full. Right. Oh. Oh. Yes, it is. And they're adding so much to the remix. Dear Lord. They put in a leveling scale, 25x all the way to 25 XP again. Whoa, what do you mean by that, Silver? 25 to 25? That's the same thing.
Negative 25, there's a negative right there.
There's a negative? What?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, I see. It just separated it on my screen. Okay.
That's weird. Yeah, it's negative 20% XP.
They added a scale?
No, if they add a skill.
Oh, if they add a scale. I thought you said they did. I was like, that's absolute bahooky if they did that.
No,
but
turn it
I could
off.
see it if people wanted it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Imagine an XP slider that goes from classic up to retail, so you could level up slow like classic or fast in retail. That'd be good as well. Fat leveling. I read that too. I had to correct myself. I was like, or fat. Okay, they gotta get those fat stacks, bro. Them fat XP stacks. It still works. I'm with you. No, yeah, I completely agree, Lua. Okay. Here we go. Also, it's probably not related at all, and I hope this doesn't seem offensive, Liwa, but your name reminds me, and the reason I'm saying it that way, because I could be saying your name wrong, reminds me of the character from the cartoons and movies, Bionicle. He was the green air Bionicle, Liwa, and I loved him. He was one of my favorites. So you're hitting me with the nostalgia just in your name. It probably wasn't intentional, but if it was, dude. I loved him so much. I miss those cartoons. They probably don't hold up. That's why I don't want to watch them again, because I'm like, they're probably better in my memories. I do have the Bionicle game still, though. I loved it. Star Shower, give me that. Valens. Okay. Never watched Bionicle, but it's cool to know. Ah, good. glad to hear it. Because there was someone yesterday that got offended about someone comparing their name to something else. It was a guild or something. They got all offended and left. I was like, oh, okay, sorry. But, well, it was a compliment, but you know. That's my ex. She's better in my memories. Ouch. Coming in with them hot flavors, Zune. I love. You're not wrong though. Some things are just better in your memories. Oh. Ah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Wish y'all a wonderful time. Yes. Oh, did I offend limited complexity? Apparently, I don't know if you saw, but they were trying to go off on you and start a fight yesterday. But, you know, I think they left. So don't feel bad. You weren't making fun of them at all, because if you were, I would have told you to knock it off. But they thought you were, and they got all pissy about it. And I was like, dude, please. If anything, it was a compliment. I thought it was a neat, but whatever. You're fine, Ramsey. It's okay. I saw it as a compliment, but... Class-specific appearances are an exception and will be the most... Yep, you see it! I know, you see it! Are an exception and will still be collectible only by that specific class. Most class-specific items can only be collected by those classes through a set-piece token, and others are often only acquirable by that specific class anyway. Overall, it's intended that this restriction has little influence on your ability to collect the majority of transmog that you want for your warband. Yeah, I saw that. But they also blamed you for having a bad community, which was really weird. This is such a nice place. I thought that was weird too, and I was like, I mean, you're allowed to think whatever you want, but I mean, this is probably the least drama bad community place I could possibly create. I don't know what to tell you, man. I thought that was strange. So, I don't know. They were just looking for a fight, I guess. I only go back to this community for the abuse. Come on. This is one of the most chill stream communities I've seen. I thought so too, so I don't know if they were like confusing me with someone else, or which happens on occasion, but I don't know, it was strange. We need to thug it up more. A street rep is slipping. Yes! Exactly. Smack my elf up, exactly. Oh gosh. But no, Thalia, yeah, I saw. So in case you all haven't read it, here it is again. I'll relink it for you. They gave us some more clarifications on what's coming for, whatever you call it. Warbands. There we go. Derp. My brain went blank for a second. If you haven't, give it a read. A lot of good information. And that's what Thalia was just talking about, with the class-specific armor stuff. It's like I had called it before. Yeah, so nothing really changes because of that, but anyway. Is there another octopus-themed VTuber out there? I don't believe so. Like, I haven't seen any, but every once in a while people will come in and confuse me for someone else. They never give me the name, but I don't know. I'm not sure. There could be, I don't know. I'm glad Insane in the Membrane is still one character only. No, Kraken, stop bullying me. You're fine, Ramsey. It's okay. Stop bullying me. I know. I'm so mean to you. This is such a bad community. I know. It's okay. But Insane in the Membrane, I don't know. I kind of wish it was account-wide because then it wouldn't be as hard, but not that it's that hard, to be honest. If you really want to crank it out, like besides like the Darkmoon Fair, you can technically do it in a few days if you super no-life it. Maybe coffee-addicted Krakens are much more popular than previously thought. Maybe, I don't know. I bet Kraken Frappe is starting on the friction. Kraken Frappe! I could go for a Frappe right now, man. I might do that. I can't make a Frappe, but I can make an iced coffee at least. When we take our next break, I'm totally gonna make an iced coffee. That sounds good. Warband sounds great in my opinion. I feel like the devs finally realized people play multiple alts. Or at least we're finally able to implement all the alt-friendly things we've ever wanted. Agreed. Agreed. There's a couple of sore points I have with it, but for the most part, I'm pretty dang happy with it, so. Like the class armor thing, ugh. And the currency. Has anyone seen the currency crap? Dear lord, they're talking about, it's no confusion. They couldn't have made it more confusing. Like, that's gonna take some explaining. I'm gonna need to make a guide on it for myself to refer to so that I know how to use it. Sheesh. Only took them 20 years. 20 years later! Hey Kraken, do you know if there is a setting to turn off players' spell effects? Yes, I don't know what it's called specifically, but there is. It's somewhere in your graphics settings. Particle maybe? Particle density would be my guess. Let's see. Probably particle density would be a good one. Maybe projected textures? But my guess would be particle density. Yeah, controls the number of particles used in effects by spells, fires, etc. Decreased to improve performance. That would be my guess. Like the way people play today is not how they played 20 years ago. Not even 10 years ago. Things need to update with the times and it feels good. Agreed, Suzu. Agreed. Yeah. It is a big change in how things... I think ever since Legion. I think Legion, because of the different class stuff, really introduced... I know at least for me it did. People to the concept of having more alts. I only had like 3 characters. 3 or 4. No. I had 8. Because... I was doing a lot of multiple account farming stuff in WoD. Yeah, because I did the Garrison stuff and it took me 8 characters. Okay, I had 8 characters, but still. They weren't max level. They were just mostly for Garrison stuff. But anyway. I think Legion really introduced a lot of people to alts. Is it really opened class stuff to folks. And ever since then, it's just kind of been going up. So... spell density. Yeah, definitely. Spell density, yeah, they'd be under particle density. At least for me it is. Ooh, Ret Paladin's nerfed. Ooh, did they get nerfed? Rip. Rip Ret. Blizzard is kind of bad with currency. The requests for armor upgrades are so overly complicated for no reason. Agreed, aren't. Agreed. I don't like the complexity of it. I like the idea of having crests and flight zones and all that for upgrading gear. I like gear upgrade. But we've had a gear upgrade system as many times over the years. That's not a new thing. I just don't like this current system we have. I've been an Altaholic since Wrath, so it's been a long time coming. Oh, have you? Wow, that's impressive. That's more power to you then, because it was not very alt-friendly back in the day, that's for sure. I once saw a guy open his long-term mains currency screen, and it read lead like an accounting balance sheet. That's what it feels like. That's what mine feels like on my main. I'd show you, but I'm not on my main. Hello Void Presence, how you doing? Glad to have you back. Welcome. Instead of making currency account-wide, you can just send it over like mail. Yeah, it's a little weird, but there's also a loss. If you happen to have read it, there's a loss for sending that. So... yeah, so it doesn't, which is funny because they compared it to the, oh shoot, what was that stuff called from Shadowlands that nobody liked, so much so that they disabled the use of it. Boots. Cosmic Flux, that's it. Cosmic Flux. Remember Cosmic Flux and how no one has any use for it anymore? So, that's interesting. Alright, so I have 3 seeds. Where are you at? You're still over there. I'll wait for you. Okay. Let's go turn this in. Hopefully it'll give me another seed. I need seeds. I need at least 2 more. Also, I want my helmet. Give helmet. I got shoulders, which is fine, but I still need the helmet. On the shoulders. Put on the boots. Okay. Can I buy a couple of seeds, please? Do I have enough? I do. Buy a couple of those. Okay, I have 5 seeds now. Alright. Doesn't say what color it is. Do you have like all kinds of seed colors? I presume silver since it's your main. So, yeah. Cosmic Flux isn't for blacksmithing? No, it's not. That was used for it was used for a couple things. Mainly, balls, what it was called? The catalyst. It was mainly used for the catalyst, and you had to send it in bags to your alts. It was used for one more thing. It was like off a vendor. But it was really weird. They had it weird. Hit That Wowhead doesn't have a gear upgrade calculator on their site. They don't? I thought they did. Maybe they don't. I don't know. I haven't used something like that in ages, so. I was watching Max's stream earlier and he was playing some of his Ret from Alpha Fudge and it looks insane for the damage it's doing. Oh, does it? Maybe that's why it needs to be nerfed. Got buffed up too much. Been an Altaholic since I started a month after launch. Nice! Very nice. Excellent. Give me that. Alright, my dear. Let's see. Let's go over to this one. Don't mind me flying around with my map open. I'm waiting to choose my main. I'm gonna level one of every class in the remix event to get a feel of everything. Seems like it will be fun. Awesome. Yeah, the leveling in remix. Like I am looking forward to the remix part. I just wish it wasn't mop. But the remix thing, if it was like, you know, you took the guts of it and put it like on Legion or WAD or something else, I'd probably super love it, to be fair. So. Made a few Pally since last night, working on one now. Awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy. Pally is great. Play Priestess right now. It feels tanky as Ret, so I might be my current content main and the Mage is Legacy content main. Nice, nice. To be fair, it's alpha. Numbers mean absolutely nothing. Yeah, true. And yeah, as a general clarification, this is alpha. Like, this is all majorly subject to change. Even between now and beta, so. Remix WAD would be amazing. Could work on those PvP titles. Right? It really would. I would absolutely love it. I won't lie. I would kind of like a remix Burning Crusade. Is that weird? I feel like I would like that. Remix Wrath. I guess they're just not doing those two and they went straight to MOP because BC and Kata and Wrath were all recently classic. Which it's not classic, but you know, purple. I have one purple, excellent. I wish I could have it experience TBC when it was current. I love Outline and the soundtrack is way more than Northrend. I do like TBC. I don't like the questing design, but it gets a pass just because it's old. So, you know. Otherwise, it's visually awesome. The alpha build is probably already 2 months old by now anyway. True, it probably is. I want to remix Legion. Aw, same. Man. If it was Legion, I'd be singing their praises. To be jumped by the surprise fellow Reaver for the first time again. Yes. Yes. Let's see, does it tell me what one it is? Shade Nurturing. It doesn't. Okay, maybe you can't read it. Alright, over to thingamajig. Where? Nope, I am not there yet. Rats. Do I have a blue one? I don't. That's okay. Guess I'll go find another. You already had one ahead of me. I am out of juice. Okay. Let's get over the other one and hopefully I have... it needs to be green. Really? And I can't do the Emerald Bounty weekly because they want me to, like, do the campaign first? Well, that seems dumb. Guess I'll untrack that. Ah, missed it. Please be green. Please be green. Nope, it's purple. Alright. Okay, let's try this one then. Why do you need green? Because I only have 2 green seeds. That's all I have. And that's blue, alright. I need to finish my quest. I have no juice. Boy. Yeah, I only have 2 green seeds left, so it needs to be green. Ah, well thank you. I am in combat. Hold on. There we go. So that is why. All I have are 2 green seeds. This is an alt, so I'm just trying to get the DK helm. Eh. Yay, green. Excellent. Let's go see if that other one is green over there. And we can come back to this. Because I'm just trying to finish my weeklies so I can get specific pieces for transmog. That's a blue. Gosh dang it. I love Legion so much. Aw, same. It's my absolute top favorite. I have no juice. Would you like to fly? Find us another green. Legion is cool, though if they do a remix of it, I hope they find a close stand-in or something to emulate artifact weapons, since there's a lot of craziness. That's where a lot of the craziness came from. Agreed. I mean, honestly, all they have to do is turn it back on and put it on a speed track, and it'd feel amazing. That'd be great. Perfect. That one up there is unused, it looks like. Yas. Beautiful. Legion was the pinnacle of role-playing. We'll never see that again. Aw. Definitely had good role-playing. Unlimited power. Yes. What I want from it is Mage Tower with the appearances. Agreed! I don't know that they'll ever do that again, but that would be nice. Guess we'll just wait here at this one. And we can go loot the other one. Yeah, Legion was fantastic. Yes! I hate that I can't get the cat forms anymore. I know. I mean, you can get all the other appearances. It's just the Mage Tower track specifically. Blizzard is weirdly gatekeepy with the Mage Tower stuff. They are. I think it's kind of strange, to be honest. I don't know why. It's hard enough of a challenge as it is. Like, I mean, bringing it back, it's still an intense challenge for folks. Legion is where I started my WoW journey. I loved it so much. It was a great expansion to start on, that's for sure. The new cat forms look awesome, at least. They do. I do like the new ones. They're so glowy and pretty. Yeah, Sparkle Kitty form. Yeah. I got spoiled for my first ever X-Pack. You did. See, I started in MOP, so luckily it only went up from there for me. Blizzard is really bad about doing awesome things and implementing them in a way that make them shitty. Yeah. Yeah. I love Blizzard, don't get me wrong. I do, but you're not entirely wrong there. They're very good at making something really cool and then doing something to it that makes it not cool. You're like, huh. Alright. I started in Wrath, but my true expansion was Kata. Ah, yeah. It's when you really blossomed into the WoW scene. I getcha. There we go. I gotcha, I gotcha. Smart. These take so long. Waiting for the seed to be done. Yeah, Legion into BFA and Shadowlands was a slide downwards. Was it? Aw, see, I really enjoyed it. Like, it was slightly downwards for me, but I really enjoyed BFA and Shadowlands. I started in WoD. I'm a WoD baby. Cute. WoD was good. BFA in retrospect wasn't as bad, but I dipped out for SL about halfway through and then came back for DF. Gotcha. Yeah, SL was a whole mess for me. I couldn't keep up with everything. Understandable. There was definitely a lot to it. They added a crap ton of content to Shadowlands. It's kind of insane. Anyone see ISA Gold Road scribing ability customizations? We need that and their housing. I haven't seen the scribing ability stuff, but I do know about their housing, and yes, it is my favorite housing system in all the different MMOs I've played. So, I agree. Alright. Oh, it does just put it on. Nice. Housing, yes. One day. It still got too grindy for me, but I admit it has great cosmetics, so I need to go back for those eventually. It is very grindy, and it's very long-term grindy, so you really gotta be, like, ready to put in the time. It's a classic MMO, shall we say. In that, you know, MMOs are grindy, so they don't hold back on the grind, that's for sure. The mug sets look great. Yes, they do. It's some of my favorite stuff. So, agree. The mounts too are pretty good. Yeah. I never have any complaints about the collectibles, to be honest. Like, whenever I rank an expansion, I don't rank it by aesthetics, theme, or collectibles. Because, like, those are always great. So, I mean, you know. Alright. Still no helmet. Gosh dang it. Need to go get your blue flower? Okay. Go get it. Still no helmet. It's specifically trying to not give me the helmet. Oh yeah. I need to buy... Can I buy anything? I think I bought everything with this. Yep. I don't need it. Wish I could turn this in for seeds, the seed bloom currency. I don't need anything for it anymore. Except for mail. I do need mail still. Oh, that's right. That's cosmetic. Hold on. I can buy the mail and send it. Right, I forgot about that. Send that to Lothi. I forgot about that. Okay. Well, I'm switching characters because now we need to get ready for the next Super Bloom. That's going to be on my next Demon Hunter because it doesn't want to give me the helmet. Yeah, I admit I expect some grind. Just SL went a little too hard for me. Oh yeah, completely understandable. It's a grind. It's a grind from start to finish, man. Definitely not disagreeing there. It is too much of a grind. Too much anima. Too much time-gated stuff. It's just too much. So, I get it. The best housing was Star Wars Galaxies. Non-instance player housing, you'd see the whole towns build up. See, I don't want that, personally. I don't want to see other people's houses. I prefer the more secluded stuff, but, you know, I guess that's just me. I keep telling all these young people how crazy Star Wars Galaxies was and it was the best social MMO ever. I guess I'm too antisocial. I wouldn't like that at all. That's why I like ESOs the best. Maybe they could do both. I don't know if they'd be able to, but those that want to be social and have towns together can go do that. Or those that want their own private district could do that. That'd be nice. Let's see, where am I headed here? You're on nail? Okay. Alright. Let's pick up... I guess I should pick these up. I've been saying that they should make garrisons more modern based on which expansion you're on for Chromie. Yeah, that'd definitely be cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to share that with you. Alright, suggested... Ah, thank you. And the Accord. Can't do aiding the Accord, apparently. So I'm not gonna bother. Where is it? So many weeklies. Way too many weeklies, this expansion. Super Bloom. There we go. Like herbs or fish, etc. Yeah, that'd definitely be neat. Or at least have the option to like choose what expansion stuff you want to plant. Because like in Garrison, you can choose what flower you want to plant. It'd be cool if they added, you know, new stuff. Socializing, the thing that happens before Ragnarok begins. Exactly. Yes. Really? It doesn't reward a seed this time? It rewards Drake's Crest? I want seeds, not Drake's Crests. Well, I have a couple seeds at least. Do you have a couple seeds on hand? Silver? In your bank? Well, go get those before we go anywhere. I have a purple and a green, so I can at least put a couple in. Let's see. I don't think you understand what Star Wars Galaxies was like, Kraken. There were entire towns that were player built. The game was a giant open sandbox that was community customized. You could put your house out in the middle of nowhere and be antisocial too. Yeah, it's the only last sentence that you added there that I like. I would not like towns that were player built, and I would not like open sandbox that was community customized. I strongly dislike stuff like that, which is why I don't like playing community Minecraft very much. Hate it. So, the only way I would be okay with it is that last sentence. At least we could get more out of garrisons. Yeah, we definitely could. But we'll see if they ever do anything with it. Jedi were actively hunted by bounty hunters in the game, and if they died, they had huge penalties, so that they would put their house in the middle of nowhere next to where they were grinding XP, so they could run and hide from bounty hunters, for examples. Oof. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Not my type of game, that's for sure. Which is why I never played it. Didn't have to be in a town. Yeah, which is definitely good, but still. I didn't play Galaxies, I played the Old Republic. So, way back in my day. Hello, you made it. Hop on, my dear. I don't have it on? Well, shit. I'm gonna go turn it on then. I'll be right back. I thought I turned it on him. I forgot, apparently. The Old Republic is great. I love the option to be on the Sith. I haven't played it in ages, so I don't know what it's like now, but I played it a good few months after it released, and I enjoyed the heck out of it, but, you know, couldn't keep up with multiple MMOs, so that one's the one I dropped. Alright, come here, you. No, not that. There, that's on now. Star Wars Galaxy was a terrible MMO for actual gameplay. I wouldn't recommend it for most people, but from a social standpoint, it was pretty amazing what people were able to do with the game. Gotcha. Understandable. Yeah, everything I had read about it, I wasn't interested in playing it, so that's why I didn't. But at least people had fun with it while... Is it still around? I don't know. You say it was, so I'm assuming it's not anymore. Here you go. Now I have it. Excellent. Alright, this is a blue. Do I have a blue? I do not have a blue. Actually, that was a purple. But it's gone anyway, so. Alright, let's go see if I could just not... I swear, I really wish I could have more space there. You have green, blue, I have purple, green. Alright, let's see. What's this one? Well, here's a blue for you. One interesting mechanic in Galaxies was that to learn new class skills, you had to learn them from other players. Interesting if you're super into that sort of stuff. So, interesting mechanic. Guess we'll wait here. Interesting mechanic indeed, yeah. Alright. Oh, stretchies. Look at that plant grow. Am I blind? Is there only one fishing hole active this week? The other one that's active is up in... it's the magma one up in Waking Shores. There's always the Rivermouth one. That one's always there. But it's the magma one. Kind of up near Obsidian Citadel-ish. Alright. Put it over here. There we go. Not checking my map. Wonder if it's an add-on thing. It could be hiding underneath a world quest. I know mine was. I don't know if I can see it on this character. Yeah, I can't see it on this character because he's not... You have to be in the Dragon Isles, and the Emerald Dream and Zaraluk both don't count as the Dragon Isles. So, you have to be in, like, Valdragon or something, or one of the zones for it to show. But it'd be right around here in the magma flow. Oh, waiting for the seeds, waiting for the seeds. There's a magical bloom over there. Let's go get that. Magique. Somewhere. Ah, it's over here. That's probably because I haven't unlocked lava fishing. Oh, that would do it. That would do it. That could be another reason. That's funny. Alright. Follow this guy around because he'll give us a purple seed. Purple seed, purple seed. Oh, banana. Oh,
Sahela raided your channel with 6 viewers.
Welcome, Sahalia. Sahalia, wow. Sahela, thank you so much for the sub. Sub? I am sorry, I'm all over the place. For the raid! Oh gosh, welcome Raiders. Glad to have you all here. Hope you're enjoying your day. Hope your stream was good. How you doing? Welcome. Not to rub salt in the wound bringing up the everlasting horn lava swimming, but I was so annoyed when I got the toy that I went to use it in ZC and I couldn't. I know, right? It's Dragon Isles only, so it's not even a toy that I'm ever even gonna use. Oh well. Got home, so much content to look over. Crazy, right? I hope you enjoy, Grinds. Tell me what you think after you've read everything. It was good. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing fantastic, especially after all the news we got today about War Within stuff, so that's exciting. So, yeah, thank you for the raid. We're just doing some weeklies. Kick back, relax if you can, grab a drink, or go get lunch, or whatever you need to do. We're having a grand old time here. Excellent. Now we have another seed. And this still got 30 seconds. Alright. Perfect. Oh. I'm considering resubbing back to WoW for Pan Remix. I'll probably start my sub early and try out Plunderstorm for the first time for the Mogs. Yeah, if Plunderstorm goes away on the, what'd they say, the 30th? So less than 2 weeks now. So if you want the Mogs, definitely buckle down on that, because that's going bye-bye soon. But I hope you enjoy it. It definitely wasn't my cup of tea, but you know, everyone's got different tastes. 30th for NA, 1st for EU. Thank you, Ryak. Yes. Dude. Okay. Alright. Let's see, let's go over here. I have 2 purple. Do you have a purple after the magical boy we just followed around? Yeah? Okay. Excellent. Excellente. There we go. Nice. April 30th. Oof, gonna have to pay my roommate to grind it out. Yeah, it's going away very soon. It was only a 6-week event, apparently, so... Or however long it's been now by that point. Oh man, I love the CE statue. Too bad it's like $400 with shipping. Yeah, it was only $200 for me. $180 for the... CE itself, and then like 20 something in shipping. But I also don't live that far from Blizzard, so it helps, I think. They did say you could level to 20 in Remix without a sub, but to be honest, you can't really do much that low of a level in Remix. Yeah, that is true. Not liking most of the first tier armor so far. Really? Oh, that's a bummer. Definitely mixed feelings, but I really like the Rogue one. I want it so hard. There's a double rep event for the rest, so it's a lot faster. It is. Double rep, so that's good. Thunderstorm makes me bash my head into the wall over and over. I feel that. Wish I could get it if moving wasn't such a hassle for me on wherever I'll end up. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. You think there's gonna be double rep for Dragonflight reps? Maybe. I don't know, to be honest. They might. But who knows if they'll do the Winds of Wisdom thing. Last time it was only 50%. But we'll see. Don't know. It depends on what they feel like they're doing with the account-wide rep stuff, so I don't know. The Evoker set is okay if I can get colors I like. Yeah, I'll take any percent. Understandable. Excellente. Waiting for the bloom to grow. That's why I went ahead and got us over here. That way we could still take advantage of the time, even though Super Bloom's not for another 15 minutes because we gotta wait for these. I only got Loam and Dream Words maxed out, the Dragonfly Expedition only at 20, the rest is potato. Ah, rip. Well, if you at least do the Aiding the Accord weekly every week, I mean, that's how I did it. That's how I got all my reps on my main to max for those. That's all I did. I didn't do any hard grinding. Oh, come on. I need it in blacks and blues and purples for the evoker I would use it on. Yeah, that would definitely be awesome. But is it just me, though? I don't really care about evoker sets, considering I can't use them in my actual Drakthir form. So I'm just like, yeah, whatever, evoker, I guess. Maybe that's just me. Okay. Another one over here. Do you have another purple? All I have left is a purple. You do not? Okay. Well, if you want to go hunt down another one, I'll come with you. Wait! Oh. I was gonna come with you in case we ran into any nuts. So if we find any Som nuts, we can get some thingies. Or we could buy a couple. I forgot to buy some from the vendor. Could buy a couple greens. What are you planting? I guess let's find out. Green? Okay, well I need to go buy some greens. So I'm gonna do that if you want to come with me. You have enough? Okay, yeah, I don't have any more. I'll go ahead and buy a couple since we can put those in before Super Bloom. I know it'll give us a seed, but alright, lady. There we go. Okay, anyway, let's see. Is there a trick to getting the Artisans Consortium to max? Oh, not really a trick that I know of. You just do the weeklies for them every week. That's all I did. And you'll hit there anyways if you're getting knowledge from them. Knowledge. Yeah, knowledge every week because, like, they still give knowledge even after you hit rep. Just all your profession weeklies. I used a contract and did all the world quests. That's what I did. Yeah, see, I didn't bother because I need the knowledge from the weeklies anyways. And I'm still doing the weeklies even though I'm maxed. So, you know. Really hope the DH tier set isn't as bad. It doesn't need to be amazing, just good. Agreed. Kinda, but I want the, how I style the Visage too, since I stay in that form a lot of the time. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't. I think only on one of my Drakthir I stay in my Visage form. Almost, actually, all of the others I stay in my Dragon form. I think I just got a spoiler for the beginning, and I'm going to riot. Is the one I'm thinking of. About a certain place that we like. No? It's not that spoiler? Okay. Well, tell me in Discord what spoiler, because yeah, I guess you got a different spoiler than I did. Let's just say you and I need to pick a different city. Wait, what? I didn't know about that part! No! That's it, and I'm unsubbing. That's it, I'm done. Goodbye, everybody. What? Yeah, I knew about that part. Okay. What the hell? Yeah, no. Worst expansion ever. I'm done. No more. Yep. Is there a spoiler channel in the Discord? There is, but we didn't put it in there. So, if you want to go put it in the spoiler channel, Silver, so people can see what you're talking about. We do have a spoiler channel over in the Discord if you want to look at it. Well, I am instantly turned off from this expansion. I will now become a Pokemon streamer. I mean, I'm joking. Not joking about being turned off, but I am joking about becoming a Pokemon streamer. So yeah. Yep. So go check out the lore spoiler section if you want to see what we're talking about. So. I cannot believe it. That's just awful. No. No. Oh, is there a Discord? There is indeed. Right here, Discord. Bam. Cracking Latte Discord. Okay, let's see over here. Is this one a green? Nope, it's a blue. Ugh! I really hate that dismount thing. Killing me, man. I thought all you had was green left. Well, now you get to wait. I still need 2 more. All I have are greens. Per usual. Yep, it is. Okay. Anyway, let me back up. See what other people are talking about. Let's see. Hello, Witch Hobbit. Yeah, I missed chat. Let me get back up. What am I collecting from the seeds? Weekly! I gotta do the Blooming Dream Seeds weekly. So, that is what. Let's see. Witch Hobbit! There you are. Oh, Brewmaster tanks are like, oh, unicorns, what's up with that? I don't know, I'm not sure. Rare, you mean? Yeah. Hello, I am back. I've been struggling to make a dentist appointment, but apparently I probably have an infection, so I need to see a doctor before anyhow. Seriously? Ooh, that's gnarly. How does one even get a tooth infection? Yikes. Also, I miss my PC. I'm so sorry, Witch Hobbit. Blue, gosh darn it. It's too wide. I hate it. No, none of the color sets are evokers would work. Got you. How are the weeklies going? They're going fine. Going good. Everything's going fine. Running out of juice. There we go. Going good. Trying to find a couple more greens. Everyone likes doing blue and purple. Because we have Super Bloom here shortly. Green! Here we go, finally. There. Yeah, I hope you get well soon, Witch Hobbit. That's not good at all. Ugh. Lurk while you get food and stuff. All good. Thank you for the lurk. Seems like Leather really winning the tier set so far. Everyone kind of miss except Druids and Rogues. Nut? Ah. Nut. We're Nut. I don't see Nut. There is nothing there for me. I don't see it. Not right here. Oh, it is! It's just invisible. Because you looted it, so I couldn't see it. There we go. Anyway, let me catch up with chat here. I did the contract grind for the Consortium to get max faster on my alts to get the better weekly medal rewards faster. Gotcha, that makes sense. Think I know exactly what's happening? Yes. 23 levels left to go in Plunder Storm. You're getting there, Vampy. There is a spoiler channel for Discord. People are chatting about it there. Not the lore spoilers, yep. Pokemon Go streaming seems fun and one guy travels the world. Hey, I like Pokemon streaming. I'm glad. As a lore spoilers channel, we started talking about some of it. Good. It sounds bad. It's not good. I'm not happy. You're very welcome, Nadia. I'm almost done with Rathian / Sibelian rep. I like how you don't have to do the infinite key grind and just do the weekly quests, which grant about a level of rep per week anyways. Yes, those are definitely nice. Agreed. That one wasn't too bad. Shadow Priest hero talents revolve around playing with the tentacle talent, but at least you can move and channel it now. Wrote it again because you missed it. What iteration of Shadow Priest did you like the most, Kraken? I think they got good rework right now. My favorite version, there's 2 different versions. Actually, there's 3 different versions. My first favorite version was the Madness build that we did in the end of Legion for the Mage Tower. My second favorite would be the Mind Spike build that they brought back, and we have it now. It was also from the first season of Legion. And then my third favorite would be back when we had the Shadow Ravens. In, was that Mop Wad, I think? So, yeah. The last 3 games I have been killed at level 2 because people are jerks in this game. Well, it is PvP. PvPers aren't nice, so, you know. No surprise there. There we go. Alright, let's lower that. Patiently waiting to see the Priest and Mage sets. Yeah, Shadow Ravens? I don't remember those. The Mind Spike one is really nice, yeah. Shadow Ravens, yes! The Shadow Ravens was really cool, and I super miss it. We used to have... I only partially remember the build, but we used to have 3 orbs, similar to mages, but they would rotate above your head, and it was your... I forget what power it was called. Kind of like Insanity, but except you had 3 nodes. And then you could turn them into ravens, and you had a build that played around that. I don't remember a lot of the build, I just remember that I really liked it, and I was very mad when they removed everything about it. So, there's that. It was really fun. I literally made a character, my priest, my actual priest that I still have, Drez. He was the Raven King. That was originally his title, which Silver I'm sure sounds familiar to you. He was that character. I made him specifically because of that build. And I was forever salty that they removed it and still haven't brought it back. So. Anyway, if I randomly say War Within is now the worst expansion ever because of the lore spoiler, in case you wanted to go see it in the Discord there, that's why. I'm just... No, I'll quit. I'm done. Nope. Not dealing with that. I refuse. It's not in my lore. Yeah, I had 3 of those games earlier today as well, but just a few hours ago I granted the last 6.5 renown in like 11 or 12 games, which I just farmed my butt off and got at least 1k rep with the bonus per match, some even 2k. Nice, you're getting the rack, that's awesome. Not in my lore, exactly, not in my lore! I'd smack I'm supposed to smack the table, but I now have a desk mic, so I don't want to blow your guys' ear out, so just pretend I'm smacking the table. Not in my lore. Where are they showing me Wendy's ads on my other computer? I can see the ads when they're going, because I watch my stream on my other computer for quality control. That is the most delicious looking burger. I need that now. But do we know the spoiler is real? I don't know. That's the thing about spoilers and leaks. We've no idea. But if it is, someone's gonna get hurt. We'll put it that way. Gonna level my priest some more before the update happens. See you later, Crack in the chat. See you later, Thalia. Enjoy. I will riot. You and me both, Amy. I think a lot of people will riot. We will march on Blizzard and throw tomatoes at their door. No fire. We don't want to hurt anyone. But we will angrily throw tomatoes and make the whole place stink. Attract flies. Hop on, my dear. We must leave. We must away. It is almost super bloom time. You get all your seeds? Yeah, you did. Good. Alright, now we'll just wait for Super Bloom, so we're just in time. Perfect. I can't wait to see what Xalatoth might whisper to me in War Within using the artifact. Yes, I hope they make some cool interactions with that, because they'd be missing out if they did that. Being a little bitch and complaining and spoilers. You're fine. You're perfectly allowed to. I hope it's not, but it won't ruin the expansion for me. Not much of a lore head. I don't know. This one's kinda... This one might. It's one of those. It's one of those. You wouldn't think it would happen until you see it, and then you're like, this changes everything. You know what I mean? I'm so excited, even though the saga story might devastate me in the best way. It's gonna devastate me in the worst way. I'm gonna throw fists. You're gonna see Angry Kraken if this happens, if this comes to fruition. Angry Kraken. Definitely the closest and the last ever that'll be like, WoW's lore sucks. Yes! It'll definitely be the closest I've ever come. Yes. Agreed. I'm just gonna stay Angry Kraken now. Blizzard better make me cry. They're gonna make you cry, rage, and throw fists. That's what they're gonna do. Alright, fruit. Here we go. Let's see. I guess Potent Lullaby, sure. Alright, it's bloom time. Time for super bloom. Super bloom, super bloom. She's gonna throw scolding tea, people, but not coffee, because coffee is sacred. Oh, I could throw coffee. I could throw cold 3-day-old coffee. You know what that's like? Especially since I put a lot of creamer and stuff in it. The kind that's growing hair. That's the kind of coffee I'll throw. Moldy coffee bombs. Oily. Ew. Chonky. Gives you that gross mouth feel. Is it weird? I think the arachnophobia mode is worse than the spiders. Thank you! See? I was telling Silver that. I was like, I don't think crabs make it better. They're too close. Do like snails or something if you gotta change it. I don't know. I appreciate that they're doing arachnophobia mode, but I don't think the crabs help. Like, am I wrong in thinking that arachnophobia people might react to like a crab instead? Like, they're similar, right? I don't know, man. Crabs are literally water spiders, right? Thank you, Nadia. That was my exact yes. That was my line of thought. Oh well. I was telling Silver, like, you know how the Chinese servers had, because they can't see gore or like open exposed bones. I don't know if you knew this or not. But they would replace bones and stuff with bread. Why don't we just do bread? Just turn them into bread. It's so cute and non-offensive. I would tame a spider just because it looked like bread. Dude. I think 2 of the 3 matches I ended with like less than 50 plunder. Only on my 3rd I could finish my quest before I died. Oh no. Depends on what triggers it. A lot of people's problems are the eyes. Really? I always figured it would have been the legs. Interesting. Is it? I don't know anyone who is scared of spiders in game. I'd love to know what they're thinking. Yeah, same. Like, I don't have arachnophobia. I don't know anyone that does. I don't know. I just kind of figured it was the legs thing. That's what I'd always heard. There's some nasty crab species that look like spiders. Please no thank you. Right? There's some freaky ass spider crabs. Your mom used to have severe arachnophobia. Used to? She doesn't anymore? Oh, they're just underwater spiders, or beach spiders. Yeah, they are. But they sure do taste good, so that's something to think about. Does it affect all spiders in the game, mounts, pets, etc.? I'm not actually sure. I would imagine it does, but I'm not sure. It's legs for me, not eyes. That's what I thought. Like, I thought it was more of a legs thing. Especially on most spiders that are really small, you can't see the eyes. She's gotten better, she got older, but I was still the designated spider killer at the house, 8 out of 10. I'm sorry. I have a massive fear of spiders, but WoW spiders are just cartoony, so it's fine. Gotcha. Yeah. Wondering why they're doing arachnophobia now after so long. I mean, we could say that about a lot of things they're adding, so... to be fair. Why not? Spiders, Van, be cute. Like the jumping spiders. Yes, they can be cute. I keep trying to leap, but I'm Havoc, not Vengeance on this character. I am not leaving the Super Bloom. Stop whining. I also have an irrational fear of having spiders in my mouth, and the legs play a huge part in that. Really? Ooh, gnarly. I like that they're doing this mode, though. It's pretty cool. Agreed. Yes. I never used to have arachnophobia, but after 3 novels of monster girl harems, I definitely know I don't. Well, glad you confirmed that. More accessibility is definitely amazing. Agreed. I don't like spiders IRL, but spiders in media is fine usually. Yeah, completely understandable. After this super bloom, I'll go make a coffee because I really need one. And since I can't take a break during ads because, you know, timed events and WoW, they're always on the hour. Depends on what it is, though. Some stuff can be really realistic and scary. That is true. Some of those newer spiders are pretty wicked. So I get it. Lower spoilers. Yeah. Declare if I can spell. Gosh darn it. Oh, don't move things around. How dare you. There we go. Okay. Star shower. Yes, I like that one. There we go. Can't have Satisfactory's arachnophobia mode in which spiders are replaced by cats. That would be cute. I still want the bread, but the cats would be cute. Spider mounts get me more than the spiders in game. Also, small spiders like the pets. I can't have them out because they freak me out. My arachnophobia is terrible. Otherwise, IRL. I'm happy to see an option. Good. The spider mouth thing is so bad. I avoid sleeping with my mouth open at all. Times I have even a stuffy nose, it's cringe and I wish I could stop. My friend is really into tarantulas and she keeps sending me pictures of them and I'm having a bad time trying to be supportive. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh, but what a situation to be in, man. Especially to have arachnophobia like that and then have a friend who is also raising spiders. Like, what a combo. Like, that's a setup for a sitcom right there. Eight-Legged Freaks movie kept me up as a kid. That was a pretty wicked one. It's so corny, but yeah, I can see it. I love spider symbolism through though like a lot. Ah, same. I love how how I love the Emerald Dream music. There we go. If I can say it right. Same. It's lovely. Absolutely glorious. Love Satisfactory. Yeah, this is a good game. The spider mouth thing was a hoax made by the creator, forgot her name, to parody web articles that people easily believe while doing no proper research. Huh, interesting. You do know that a person eats 28,000 spiders in their sleep as a fake rumor started to see how fast news spreads around the internet, right? Even having arachnophobia, I think people having spiders as pets is cool, but I just can't be near them whatsoever. Yeah, I realized it was probably fake, but it's an irrational fear. As someone told me, and now I can't get it out of my brain, and here we are. Oh no. I feel that, when you just get spooked by something and it just, you can't unspook it. I get it, I completely understand. I always wanted a rose hair tarantula. They're so damn pretty. They are absolutely gorgeous. They are very pretty. Drink your water. Hydrate, everybody. It's good for you. Well, it wasn't a spider, but I found an earwig in my straw once, and how I knew about it is I sucked it in through my drink and bit down on it. By the way, earwigs are spicy, in case anyone didn't know. Because I have the fight or flight instinct, you know, I have the fight instinct. So when it scared me, because suddenly I had an earwig in my mouth, my instinct was to bite. I don't have a reason to why, but I did, so it's spicy. Ugh. So now, every time I grab a straw, I always blow out of it first before I use it. Yeah, die! That was my instinct. If I am legitimately spooked, I get hella aggressive. So, you'd want me in a fight, I guess, because I will get mean. I will take it down, whatever it is. Yeah, exactly. Like if they crawled in my mouth while I was sleeping, I wouldn't even know anyway. But it's the thought, I guess. Lol, so dumb. Aw, sorry, Nadia. Oh no, I feel that. I have the hype train spider emote. I really wanted it ever since I saw it because I like spiders. But I posted it maybe 3 times, and 2 of those I got yelled at to never post it again. Understandable. I know that's terrifying. Right, I know. I was very, very agitated. Oh look, a spider lights match walks away. Exactly. Spicy. I wonder if they toast well in a pan. Yeah, it was like bitter spicy. Like have you ever licked the inside of a stupidly hot pepper that doesn't really usually have a lot of flavor? It was like that. It was disgusting. Man, I'm really quiet and I often something the shit out of people in the kitchen, especially my dear love. I blank him all the time. I think it's cutting off some of my text for some reason. That's weird. I would reload, but alas. Okay, Scare, thank you. I'm in combat constantly, so it's I cannot fix it. I start crying when I get scared. My boss tried to scare me at work the other day, and I just did the wobbly lips, glassy eyes. She felt so bad. Aww. Aww. Oh, Nadia, I'm sorry. Remind me to wear a bell around something. Oh, just in case. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, don't scare me. I can tell you in advance, if we ever meet in person, do not try to scare me. Because if you legitimately... I'm very hard to scare, but if you succeed, you probably will get punched. And I can't help it. It's just instinct, man. It's that Viking blood in me. It's the Viking and the Cherokee coming together to make the perfect warrior. Oh no, I don't like that. Yeah, it was gross. It was gross. I don't recommend it. You don't think I've ever willingly stuck my tongue into a pepper before? I have. I realize that might be weird. And where's the rest of the tier sets? Oh, have they not shown them yet? Well, maybe they're not done. I've been jump scared by a spider hopping down from the ceiling right above my face while I was sleeping once. I have had that. And one time I hallucinated it because of insomnia. I'm glad I grew up with a cousin who kept all kinds of spiders, so I've never been scared of them. Oh yeah. News was going so fast, but it's slowing down now. Gotta dodge quick! Yep, exactly! Get good, scrub. You'll get decked. But even then, waking up to that is not nice. Yeah, no. Oh, you're a Viking also, we must have had very different ancestors. Well, I must have been the village defender, and you were the one that stayed behind and saw to tasks within the village, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. I knitted baskets. Perfect! Hey, someone's gotta do it, and I don't want to, so you're the perfect for the task, Nadia. I will go slay our next meal, and you can knit the baskets. Perfect. Ah. Gosh. I blame a lot of stuff on my Scandinavian blood. And my Indian blood, my Native American, because I have a lot of that in me too. There it goes, it fixed itself. I must have bumped it. So, I blame a lot of it on that. The aggression. I mean, I'm normally very chill, but, you know. Nadia, knitter of baskets and Kraken, slayer of beasts. Yes! Whereabouts in Scandinavia? I'm from Denmark, so that's really cool. Mine tracks back to very north Germany. And Holland. A lot of that area up there. We might have more, but...
Shonic46 followed your channel.
Thank you so much, Sionic, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Hey, I got a belt. Neat. I still want the helmet. It's not giving it to me. Wrist, okay. I need to go learn these wrists. Well, I'll do that in a second. But anyway, there might be more. A lot of my family history is very obscured for some reason. So we only know a little bit about a ring. Bah. 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 That's my reaction. I got 2 rings. I got 2 rings? Alright. Guess I'm doing them again next week. Oh, I need to buy the thing. Let's get... So it'd be helmet. Okay. Let me hop on Latte real quick. Before I go make me a coffee. Because I need to learn the mail pieces I'm sending him or I'm going to get duplicates. I did that before and then I didn't learn some of the leather stuff and then I was getting duplicates because I hadn't learned it yet. Because there is a duplicate protection system. I really wish they would do that for everything. They're so inconsistent. Drives me crazy. OMG North Germany is 40 minutes from where I live. I'm South Denmark. That's so funny. Oh, nice! Look at that! Maybe we're related somewhere. You never know. Ooh, for me, it's Sweden. Ah. Oh, I'm jealous. It's so beautiful up there. I mean, it's beautiful anywhere in the Scandinavian, upper European areas. It's just gorgeous. I want to see it someday. I really do. Just beautiful. Okay, let me learn these. They don't get duplicates. There we go. But then I have a lot of Irish and Scottish ancestry and also Portuguese on my dad's side. Yeah, other than the super North Germanic Scandinavian area, I have a lot of Native American. I have a lot of English British. I don't know about Irish or Scottish, but it's all like English British. And then French. I have a lot of French. But those are the only bloodlines we know about because for some reason everything else is obscured. I don't know why. I need to take a gene test to see if I got any Native Americano. 2022 Indian gaming revenue breaks records at 40.9 billion. I would like a share. I feel that. I am Coos, Umpqua, and Cherokee. So Coos and Umpqua are both native to Oregon. I don't know if Cherokee is, but I know Coos and Umpqua are. And I was born in Coos Bay, ironically, so not far from my ancestral grounds. And I love the Umpqua River. And I didn't know that I was related to the Umpqua natives until I was older. So I was like, ah, that explains everything. And go figure, because of all of them, I love rivers and mountains. It's in my blood. It's in my blood. All right, let me get over to the dream, and then I'm going to make my coffee, and then I'll be back. Sweden is gorgeous, but Danes and Swedes have beef, so they can't know I said that. Oh, do they? Oh, no, I didn't know about that. I mean, it makes sense, but still. That's kind of funny, though. What? Did it turn me into an orc? It did. No, thank you. 2 more till I'm level 20. And then... Do I only have the 1? Do I have more in my bank? No, I don't. Okay. Two more till I'm level 20, and then I'm done with this for the day. God, you're getting there. Well, I mean, I don't mean I'm from Sweden, or Sweden/from Sweden, but I have family from there. Gotcha, that makes sense. Been here in the New England all my life. My Swedish grandmother's family immigrated to the Midwest. She says that's where a lot of the Swedes went to. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm German, and my father's mother claims his father is Greek. That's all I know. Yeah, it's hard. It gets hard. You start playing a little bit of telephone with ancestors. Like, who are you related to? Some of them are like, ah. It's like, okay. Kraken, you should apply for your profit sharing. A little passive income while streaming would be nice for you. I don't think I count, unfortunately. I did a test once and I was too low. Which is weird because my great-grandmother on my mother's side, she was a Cherokee. Was she Ojibwe or Cherokee? One of the three I'm related to. She was the chieftain's daughter and I have her coat. It passed to me because of that heritage. So I have her rabbit fur coat. I can't wear it because the thing is ancient, but I have a heritage. I have an heirloom. It'll increase my XP. Anyway, I need to go make coffee or I'm going to end up just talking the whole time. I'll be right back. We're going to take a coffee break. Let me refresh that. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I am back now. Okay. Okay. See, you wear a blood elf. Excellent. Boop. Got my coffee. Let me adjust it here. Iced coffee, so you get that ice in glass ASMR. Mm-hmm. That asthma. Okay, let's see here. I have 1 seed. So I'm gonna buy some green seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 1 blue and 3 green. 4 green. Can't count. How many you got? One blue and 7 green. Okay, you're more than good. Good. Alright. Need to pick up weeklies and stuff. Does anyone else submit suggestions like in the like in game? I do on the occasion, but I have other sources I usually suggest to that are a little more direct, shall we say. Oh, you started them. No wonder I can't find them. Thank you. Let's see what they do here. Green or blue, please. And it's purple. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, let me back up. Let's see. It's not serious beef. It's sibling rivalry. Gotcha. Old Danish laws dictate that if the sea between Denmark and Sweden freezes over and Sweden crosses over, we're allowed to beat them with sticks. What? That's kind of an amazing lie. Why? What? The fact that stuff like that exists in real life. Good heavens. Anyway. Especially here in Europe. We're all just mutts anyway. Yeah, accurate. Especially here in America. Talk about a melting pot. I think we all are at this point. Can't work because you know smallpox. Accurate. Love me some ASMR, yes! That sweet ice and glass. Guess we just wait. Mom, the Scandinavian boys are fighting again. Exactly. They're all out fighting each other with sticks on the ice. Man, can you imagine? Got you. Between suggestions and actual bugs, I probably submit like 50 things a month. Aw, snap. That's more than I do. Impressive. Arrested for insider trading? What? I wish I had insider trading. Dude. There you go. Not that you need intelligence, but there you go anyways. Intelligence is such a funny stat. Intellect. Because, like, I don't know. Here, let's make you a little smarter. Like, I get it. Like, you know, you need more intellect to use, like, spells because they're a little more complex than just swinging a sword. I get the stat. It's just funny sounding.
Robil_ rated your channel with 5 viewers.
Thank you so much, Robble, for the... I almost said follow. For the raid. Welcome, raiders. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Kick back, relax, grab a drink if you can. We're just doing some weeklies. And I think my mouse button's going out. Glad I ordered a mouse. Hello, Robble. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. My avatar is so cool. Well, thank you, Milky. Glad to have you here as well. Welcome. Hello. I am a kraken. Specifically of the Shathyark breed. Yes, that means old god. But, you know. Only cloth wearers are smart confirmed. Exactly, Nadia. This is so true. It's funny. My luck, I sent a freshly 70 rogue 5 boxes of 441 gear from M+, and got the same boots 3 out of 5 times! Aw, Grinds, you sound like me! Man, I'm sorry. But I mean, I think I do it just as a form of catharsis. Blink has been getting stuck on cracks for 20 years, and they don't make changes just because they can. Accurate. So true. You're not wrong. Ah. Hydrate, everybody. Water is good for you. It's your hydrate announcement. But yeah, we're just doing some weeklies. Doing Super Bloom kind of back-to-back on a few characters. I have one more character after this for Super Bloom if you want to do it with me, Silver. So I only have one mage and one DK. The other two are not 70. So. Oh, gotta hydrate so you don't dehydrate. Exactly, yes! You nailed it, Robble. There's going to be half-elves in Halifel? Really? Hope we'd be half-elves one day. Yes, excellent, because we only have one half-elf on game so far, right? And it's Erator, whatever his name is. So, I don't know of any other half-elves. Playable half-elves, please. I see some models on Twitter. Oh, sweet. Sweet! If you don't count Calicos' visage. That's true. That's true. I wasn't counting because it is a visage, but that is true. It's definitely half-elf because of, you know. They won't add in Varisa's twins. Yeah, what happened to Varisa's twins? She has children. Have we ever seen them in game? That's kind of weird to me. Sharing in Discord. Ah, perfect. Yes, hydrate, let Hadraxis into your life. Cultist chuckle. Yes. There's one in Illyrian Stronghold in Terracar Forest. Oh, is there? Interesting. I mean, the short ears for Belf is kind of half-elf. True. I really would love them to put... Like, I'd be pretty satisfied, to be fair. I know others probably wouldn't, but since I do like that, because that's what I use it for, if they would add the short ears like that to other races, like humans or something, so that you could have a half-elf human as well. If you lean more of that side. That's blue. I don't have any blue. Wait, where'd you go? There you are. Alright, let's get over here. When it's tiny like that, does that mean it's not there? Oh, it's there, it's just not being used. Green. I forgot about all their kids. Right! All three of the Windrunner sisters hooked up with humans. What's that say about the male elves? Rip? Kind of funny. I think I might be the only person that likes the new Earthen. I love dwarves. I like the new Earthen. I just wish they weren't an allied race and they were customization instead, but you know, whatever. It's our third dwarf skin. They do look pretty cool, absolutely, but you know, I don't know. I'm not too thrilled. Oh, waiting for the plant to grow. Hello, Latte. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome to some weeklies and dailies while we chat about stuff that's coming in War Within, especially warbands. They look pretty cool, but they're still dwarves, is what I just heard. Correct. Like, I would have preferred if they were customization, but you know. Yeah, I would like, have like almost any other race just more dwarves doesn't excite me. Yeah, same. Apparently unconfirmed they have plans for early on in the expansion to let Dracthers be other classes. Really? Good!
Milky_teacup followed your channel.
Thank you so much, Milky, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you're enjoying your stay. Pre-patch, please, right? Good! Dracthyr need to be other classes. The fact they can't be other classes still is criminal. Other classes, please. Not bad, thanks, hope you're good. So much WoW news. I'm doing fantabulous, and yes, WoW news out the ears. We're up to our eyebrows in WoW news. Very excited. Yes, what I saw, I'm so excited. Dracthyr my fave new race. Same, I want so many Dracthyr. I like Evoker, but like I want options. I don't want a million Evokers. Ah! I just really want Dracthyr to be able to use Transfog. I feel that. I feel that. I am Lechonk. Yes! Oh, I love Lechonk. Lechonk's cute. Cute little piggy. I squeed when I first saw him in Violet. I will slash Y Tolkien from the mountaintops on my bearded female when War Within drops, and actually make evokers other races. Agreed! Both yes to both of those. I'm so happy to make a bearded female dwarf. See, they need... But now, like, regular dwarves don't have that unless they decide to put it on them. But customization! It could have put customization. And they said they want to let them fight in visage form. Not sure if that includes evokers as well. Really? Interesting. I would like that to include Worgen, please. That'd be cool. 'Cause I know it's just a human, but how cool would that be to have, like, you're the more restrained Worgen, you know? My last wish for Drakthir is to have a dragon form so it can be like all the other dragons, like Rathian. Yeah, that's kind of the unfortunate thing about Drakthir is they're not technically actual dragons. They're just dragon-like. Dragon people. But I agree. I definitely agree. I would love actual dragon forms. Okay. Another one up here. Skadoosh. Green. Skadoosh. Oh, okay, yeah, so apparently the NPC model humans / Colterians have pointed ear options now, and Blood Elves and Void Elves have round ear option. Are you serious? You're not just pulling my leg? So it could be a customization one day, perhaps. Yay! Yay, that makes me happy. Like, dude, yes please. Okay. I can't say War Within's the worst ever now. It's almost there. And for context, it's just because I got some story spoilers. So, you know. Which I won't share. But, you know. This quick was adorable. Glad you thought so, Kren. I tried to restrain my squee because I can get pretty loud. And I don't want to blast you guys out with my mic, so... I'm glad with all this Evoker Drakthir extra stuff they included all those cool new options for Demon Hunters. One day. One day. Sadly, we're the black sheep. I know, right? One day it'll happen. In the Sylvanas book, she actually tells Nathanos that she was attracted to him because everything elven is so pretty and he's not. Are you serious? I don't remember that part. Ouch! Poor Nathanos! I mean, his new body looked pretty dang good. I mean, I know it wasn't actually him. It was the body of his nephew or cousin or something, but still. Ouch. Finally got the Dodie Hard mode achievement done. Next week it'll be scaled to M+5. Congrats, Big Fire. Congrats, Areno. Sorry, I'm smiling so much. I have very squinty eyes. I have very droopy, sad puppy eyes. And because when I'm grinning a lot, my camera cannot delineate between closed eye and open eye. So my poor model is just struggling. I'm too happy. That's funny. Can confirm she can get loud. Yes, Silver knows. I thought that was a sticker sound. Nope, that was me. Hi, Kraken. Hope you're having a great day. I am Durabellia. Glad to have you back. Welcome. How are you doing? Stop being so happy. I'm trying. Nathanos, you look like ass. I'm pleased you're not nearly as gorgeous as my people in my homeland. Kiss me. Exactly. Just think of spoiler. No, I don't want to think of spoilers. No. I don't mind spoilers, to be clear. But this spoiler is a bad one. I don't like it. I'm unhappy. It's the burning of Teldrassil all over again. We'll just put it that way. But worse. Worse, I say! Worse! You'll understand when you know. When you know, you know. Alright. One more seed. One more seed. There we go. I left without you? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you hopped on. Well. I'm here now. You're here now, rather. To be fair, in that spoiler, they did actually say what you think. I didn't actually say what you think happens. I know. But still, that's why I'm saying, if that actually happens, it's speculation. Based, I'm gonna flip. I will think of spoiler when I'm in the shower so no one can see my tears. You're on fire today, Nadia. You got some sass. Yes. This Harner race is so cool. It gives me satyr vibes. Harner race? Ooh, I didn't see that one. I love satyrs. I want to see. Did you see that one, Silver? I want to see. You didn't? Yeah, where's that at? I want to see it. Sun on Wow Head News. Oh, was it like from Twitter or something? Bah. That dwarf they posted. He's pea colored. It's all I can think. I know he's supposed to be gold, but I'm like, he's pea colored. Somebody peed on the dwarf. I think I'm gonna like some of the Warband stuff. Oh, same, Durabelia. Same! You and me both. I'm looking forward to it. Comes out of the hole of tears I very suddenly had about spoiler. How we feeling about Warbands, gamers? Well, to be fair, the spoilers we got. Oh!
I'm excited for most of the stuff about Warbands. Good step in the right direction. Happy streaming, Kraken. Tawapora subscribed to your channel for 14 months.
Sorry, I always accidentally try to talk over that bot. Thank you so much, Tawapora, for the resub. 12 months, a full year. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. And I agree, I absolutely agree with what you said. I am excited for most of the stuff about Warbands. There's a couple things I'm a little squinty at, but just currency. Anyway, otherwise it's the good stuff in the right direction. So, yeah. And thank you for the happy streaming wishes, I agree. Thank you. But feeling good, Mooks. Oh yeah, and the spoiler we were talking about, it's just speculation, kind of, because like some things happen and it's not 100% confirmed. But if it does happen, I'm gonna riot. So, you know. I'm really tired and cold, sharpens my God-given talents. Oh, I'm sorry, Nadia. Well, if you can, wrap up in a blankie and get some hot chalky. It was on MMO Champ if you click on the Earth and Race section. Oh, okay. Let me pop that open then. Thank you. Ellen versus MMO Champ section. Earth and Race. Earth and Race stuff, Earth and Race stuff, Earth and Race stuff. Come on. It's not listed in this one. Ah, it's okay. I'll look for it later. Not a big deal. Maybe it's on this one. I don't see it. Okay. That's fine. I'll look for it later. I'm sure Wowhead will get on it here soon. Okay. Alright, that's done. Let's go sit at Warbloom spot, Silver. And that way we can look at stuff. Did you loot already? Okay. Just making sure. Okay. Let me get over. I want to turn these in. Someone posted the green questing gear set and it's gorgeous. Is it? Ah! That's why I need to go sit so we can look at stuff. I want to look. Okay. I got boots. I got the boots! Wait, yes! I needed the boots because now I can catalyze it into the boots I want. Yay! That was like the main thing I wanted. Helmet? Nah, I got gloves. Cool. Eh. Okay, now we'll hang out here. Super Bloom's in about 14 minutes. Okay, you're posting stuff for me. Ah, so many things. Turn on arachnophobia filter. That does not make it better. Someone showed internal alpha gameplay of turning on the arachnophobia filter and it's crabs everywhere. That's just as terrifying. Now there's crabs everywhere. No, I'm sorry, Blizzard. I don't think that's a good option. Because crabs are just as icky. Oh, whatever. Okay, where are we at here? Let's see. I was laughing when I read it. Where was I? Okay, here we go. It was more like everything in Silver Moon and all the elves are just so beautiful all the time. Your breath of fresh air, being not elven, now kiss me. But man, it read like she was saying she loved him for being an ugly human. Okay, that must be why. Yeah, I remember that part. Okay, I was gonna say, when did she call him ugly? It's implied. Got you. Okay. Loving him for his imperfections type of thing. I get it. I do not want Earth in there. I said it. Aw, I'm sorry, Ramsey. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm happy for people that super want it. I just really wish they were more a customization skin option on dwarves instead of just a new race. But, you know. I don't even remember that, but it's so funny. It is funny. I was laughing when I read it and had to reread it out loud to my wife so she'd know I was laughing. Perfect. I'm gonna be devastated if it happens unless they explain it real good. Same, Mooks. Same. If it's a heroic type of thing, agreed. Otherwise, no. I put it in coffee chat Discord for you. Oh, thank you, Hapone. Ooh, that armor. Oh. Oh. Silver. Oh. Oh, I might have nerded on the floor. Excuse me. Oh, that armor. That's the questing set? All of it. All 4 of them. That's amazing. Okay. Ah, looks so good. Okay. Thank you, Pone. Let me look at this. I want to see this other race. Cause I love Satyr. The Haranir are cute. So chunky. Yeah, they're kind of like fae / human-y Satyr-y people. / faunish. Ah! They'll also add a Haranir NPC race, which you can play in the model viewer as well. I want it. I want that one. Can I have that one? Meh. Thank you, Pone. That race is adorable. I need this in my life. Ah, so much stuff happening. I'm dying. I can't even keep up with chat. I'm sorry. I'm just freaking out. Yes, aren't they cute? Love the ears. She's like chonky night elf. I think that's the body they used. They just chonked her up a bit. I love her ears. I need that on somebody. So bad. Excuse me while I freak out. I'm sorry, everybody. You get to listen to me nerd. I don't mind the currency change. At least we can share our currency except player power prog ones. They made it easier to trade the currency between our tunes. I do agree with you conceptually, Water Goddess. I just don't like how they did it. It's annoying. I would have preferred the currency tab just be account wide. I think it's annoying, but I do agree with you on a fundamental level. At least we can do that. But it just, you know, I don't know. I don't like it. They just posted the armor I shared finally. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Especially that priest one. I have never wanted to go more cleric in my life than that preset. Oh, and the paladin one. I'm gonna wear the heck out of that. Need it. In Satisfactory, they have an arachnophobia mode where all the spiders turn into 2D pictures of cat heads. That's funny. Different color variations, they're all fantastic. Of the armor set or of the Harran people? The sets. Do they come in blue? Tell me they come in blue and silver. Please. I need some Cult of the Order of Dawn or something sets. I need an Inu needs a cult so bad. Not the blue you want, but go look. Okay. Alright. I'm going. Give set. Let me look at this. Ooh! It's close enough. I like it. I like all of them. Ooh, the purple. Ooh. At least well, it's only, okay. It was the cloth and the plate that I wanted the most. Yes. Yep. And the brown... No, it's exactly what I want. Yep. He needs a cult now. Excuse me while I nerd. Apologies. I like how they picked spiders of the oceans instead of actual spiders. Like, come on, Blizzard. I know you have the technology to make people look like corgis. So grab something better than crabs. Right, Grumpy? That was my thought process, too. Because they showed the spiders in Naxxramas. You know, like in that hallway where there's the spiders everywhere and the eggs and stuff. And so instead of spiders, it's crabs. And I'm like, I think the crabs kind of freak me out a little more. To be honest. I'm like, crabs? Because crabs are just as mean. And they have pinchers. I don't know. I thought before BlizzCon they weren't even sure if they were going to make currency account-wide, so I'm happy they did. Yeah, that's correct, Witch Hobbit. That wasn't originally in the announcement, and it was brought up so much that they're like, okay, we're going to think about it. And so this is then their solution to it. So I'm glad they're at least doing this. It isn't quite what I wanted, but it's a step in the right direction. We'll go with that. These new mods and bees are fantastic. Yes, they are. They're so pretty. Look at the... Whoa, look at his face. Look at that voidling. Can I have a mount of that? I just goo around all over the place? Oh, it's terrifying. They're stepping up their horror game. If y'all find where the voidling is, that thing is... Yikes. Anyway. What makes my character name look like that? Are you talking about, like, my name tag over my head? That is KUI nameplates. KUI nameplates, the add-on, will change your nameplates. There's also other ones like Plater, which does a lot of similar stuff. It's another good one. But KUI nameplates works with TRP3, which is a RP add-on. So that's why I have that one. MMO Champ has a Lightforged Undead, my name for it. Ooh, do they? Ooh, so much stuff. I love Alpha Beta. I know a lot of people don't like this era because they're like, spoilers, and half of this might not even be true, but I like it because it gives an insight. It's like when the devs are just kind of barfing everything onto the paper. They're like, okay, this is all of our pieces. What's gonna go into the game? So you kind of get to see where they're at with stuff. And I like that. Even if everything doesn't make it into the game, yes, that's disheartening, but, you know, I like seeing where their thought process is. The main lady that's a Lothar, we'll see, is a half-elf. She's so pretty. Really? Post a picture. I want to see. Ooh, she is pretty. Oh, I like her. Oh, she reminds me of, if Karlach had a human form. I don't know why. I get that vibe from her. If Karlach was human instead of tiefling. It's in the face. Reminds me of her. I like her so much. Yeah. I think the game could actually chill out with new races and classes and just add body types, better customizations, not more. Better. Yeah, totally understandable. My thing is, I do want new races and classes, but I want new races of existing races we already have. So, Satyr, Arakoa, Ogre, Naga, Tuskar, and have those be our allied races, and then the allied races that are literally just another dwarf or another elf, put those as customization for the existing same body types, and then add new body types. Like Kultirians and humans. According to Blizzard, Kultirians are not human. If you want to look at it that way. So it's like, alright. So that's how I look at it, at least. Well, if they add more races and classes, then up more we can have. Yes, exactly. Crabs are really funny, I love it, but I understand why it might not be the best fix. Yes, it is a little weird. That was a horrible statement you just made about gooing around all over the place. You like it, aren't you? Like it. Oh, that's what it is. Thanks. You're very welcome, Fishland. You love my map? Oh, thank you. My little, my mini map? Thank you. That's sexy map. That's the Burning Sun option, I think. I want to play Arakoa so badly. Yeah, same. Okay, the male outdoor set is dope, and it's a shame there's 3 male classes, and none of them really fit the fantasy of that set. See, that doesn't bother me too much, just because I don't really play characters for the class fantasy. I kind of make my own thing. So, I like having the options, the variety. I get it, though. I totally understand where you're coming from. I want Murloc? Yes. The ones in WoD look so good. Right? Yes. Karltirians aren't human. They're beefy boys. Yeah. So many good things happening. Like, that's a cleric set if I've ever seen one. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna wear it so hard. Like, so fast. The cycle continues. True. Uh-huh. Ooh, you're not wrong. I'm concerned. That's a spoiler, so I can't say anything, but yeah. Huh. Alright. Nah. Regardless of, like, my jokingness about potential spoilers making me want to quit, I don't actually want to quit. Just to, like, clarify. After the World Saga, D4 Ghost returns. Exactly. I didn't say it because spoiler. How dare you? So much stuff. I'm so excited. Ugh. So exciting. Everything. So exciting. Yep. Yep. I'm just scrolling through it and just looking at... Ooh, the Death Knight set. I didn't look at that yet. Let me look at the Death Knight set. Whoa! What a funky set. That's really cool, though. It's so pointy. Huh. It reminds me... I don't know. It kind of makes me think of the Zandalari for some reason. Even though it's definitely not. Huh. Fascinating. Kraken, do I use Bartender? I do not. I have actually only ever used Bartender briefly when I was looking for a UI to use way back in WoD. I use LVUI for my bars. I'm so excited. I just wanted to come out right now. I know, right? Like, I do, but don't, because I have so much prep to do. And now that I have all this information, I can start making prep series. I will do a preparing for War Within series, just like I did my preparing for Dragonflight series. People really liked that, and I'm glad. So I'm definitely going to do that, and I'm going to start writing scripts for it. So expect to see that in the semi-nearest future. Man, I love farming the Shadehound hunt. Gotta get out there just to see the event being bugged 9 out of 10. Aww. I don't think I've ever had a bug on me. I'm sorry, Ryak. I hate the DK set because the only thing I see when I look at it is if they hung a DK upside down, they could use them as a chandelier. What? I thought it looked cool. You're welcome, Durabellia. Any hint on when this thing will be here or the pre-patch? The only hint we have is that, what did they say about pre-patch? It was like summer, fall, early summer, late summer is what it said on the roadmap, but not as like an actual specific month or date. So I would guess between June and September would be my guess, based on how things have been going. Oh, Life Surger, sure. Alright, it is Super Bloom time. Yeah, where's the roadmap? Oh, let's see. 20, 24, road map. If I could spell. Good lord. There we go. World of Warcraft, roadmap, where is it at? Yeah, where does it say here? It says in here somewhere. War Within. Yeah, so late summer, early autumn. Somewhere between summer and autumn is War Within itself, and pre-patch, it looks like late summer. Pre-patch is coming right after beta, which is the end of spring, and the Darkheart patch of 10.2.7. Here's the link for that so you know what I'm looking at, in case you're curious. That's from Blizzard. If they stick to that, that's our hint so far. Okay. I'd lean towards July 4th then, because they like holiday weekends to release. I could see it. I could see it. You're welcome, RBL. I like those roadmaps. I hope they keep doing them. I really enjoyed them. Because it gives me, like, plans. It lets me, because ironically, I don't know if you've all seen my burnout video on how to, like, how I don't burn out from WoW. I use something very similar. It's a roadmap just like that in my planning, which I am going to have to make a new version of that video. But in fact, let me put that in my notes. I already have it in my notes, but I need to put it in my other notes. New no burnout vid and new prep for Tuwua series. I need to start penning those. And I forget because I never look at the other one, so anyway. I'm gonna be so happy to collect scenes for my warband and the character creation scheme. Having them all match the theme will be fun. Oh, we can collect scenes for the background? Really? That's cool. I didn't see that part. Nice. That'll be fun. I will happily collect that too. That seems fun. Oh, I've started using your 1 to 50 leveling guide for my new undead priest. Working so far. I'm still in Silver Pine because I'm slow and want to read quests. But thank you for making it. You're very welcome, Mooks. It will be a little off, the numbers, because, you know, it was from Shadowlands. But you'll be very similarly paced. And if you do the whole guide as is, and just move on like when you're done, you should be between 57 and 60 when you finish the guide. That's why I didn't make a new one, because there wasn't enough change, even with the nerfs, to justify an entirely new guide. So, there will be new guides next expansion, but you're very welcome. I'm thinking August, since they're getting rid of the BMAH vendors stuff at the end of August. That's a fair point. That could be for launch, though, instead of pre-patch. So go either way there. That could be interesting. It is far enough along that Family and Friends testing was at Christmas, which seemed close enough that I'm already hype. Yeah, they've definitely really been kicking into it, I think. Which is why we see a lot of repeat stuff in Dragonflight. Because it really was a filler expansion so they could get kicking on this trilogy, which I'm fine with. We need a filler once in a while so that they can, you know, kick it into gear for the good stuff. So I'm cool with it. I'm excited for more cracking content. Oh, I'm glad. And for a time, every time I see TW, I think time walking. When I see WW, I see Windwalker. So that the TWW is throwing me off. I gotta get used to it. Gosh, for War Within, I'm thinking September, October. Yeah, for like full launch, I could see that. The very end of the Warband post, they mentioned it. Okay, I must have overlooked that part. Thank you, Lazy Cloud. Did you finish your other two? Your seeds and your rep, Silver? Just making sure. I think you did, but you know, I've been so all over the place. News and chatting with everyone and overwhelmed. Also, yes, okay. I hope it's late in the year. Yes, agreed. Which is something, if you remember, keep that in mind. We need to talk about that after stream. Make plans. Because that needs to be in part of our plan section. Time water walking. Yes, I know. I know. Water walking is also a double, so like wind walking, water walking. It's, gosh. The Twilight Wind Waker. That's what, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yes. Because I also play a lot of Zelda games. Yes, I do play other games, guys. Shocking, I know. But yes, I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought of that. I had to really train myself to not think that. Really hope War Within does not come out in September. My sister-in-law's wedding is right in the middle of the month, and then it's my anniversary. Ah, rip. Well, I guess we'll find out, right? Oh, so true. So true, bestie. I'm just praying we don't sing All We Want for Christmas is a Stable Client. Like we did in TBC and Wrath. Yeah. I can name a few other expansions that were like that too. WAD was a rough one. Ooh. I mean, like, I had fun, but youch, poor WAD's launch was so bad. Ooh. Ah, I'm sure if anyone remembers that. That's back when they were doing midnight releases too. Man, I kind of miss that. I won't lie. I kind of miss midnight releases. I know I'm old now and it would kill me, but I would totally stay up all night streaming it. Nah, well, what do you do? Stayed up all night during WAD? So did I. So did I. I stayed up all night. And my persistence let me in. I got in. WAD was very rough at the beginning. It was. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh no, don't die. I catch the VoD. The next day I'm 50 and I have a 3-year-old. I feel that. I feel that. I know. It would kill me too, trust me. I'm only 32 or whatever. 30s. I don't have any kids, but it would kill me anyways. As soon as you hit like your late 20s, man, you really do be like, yep, I can't stay up like I used to anymore. What do you do? Oops, I thought that was procced. Oh well. Oh, you're just a youngin', I'm 65. Yeah, I guess I am. Look at that. You mean you're 65 young? Mm-hmm. WAD was the last X-Pack I think I played on launch day. After that, I waited a day to have them work out any kinks on day one. Completely understandable. I know Legion had a pretty smooth launch, and I think BFA did as well. Shadowlands was a tiny bit rocky, but it wasn't super bad. Like, it was only like a couple specific servers, like Area 52 I think was one, but they always have issues, they're too full. But yeah, BFASL had a pretty smooth launch. We haven't really had a super bad launch in a while. Like, Dragon of Flights was a little rough, but they solved it pretty same day. So, we'll see. I kind of am expecting some chaos, though, for this next expansion. Only because so many account-wide type systems, alt-friendly things, quality of life, it's totally uprooting how the foundation of this old game, the 20-year-old game, functions. Not to mention there's cross-realm guilds still coming too. They hadn't mentioned that. If that's still on the table, that's something they talked about before. Cross-realm guilds are coming, and that's gotta cause some chaos. So I wouldn't be surprised if we had some launch issues. I'm expecting it in pre-patch, that's for sure. I was about to be like, I don't remember DF launch. Maybe remind me, as if I played during it. It's because you didn't, I'm sorry. That was me and Canary. Yeah, it wasn't too bad though. It was mostly the boats kept breaking because you had to, morphing into Canary. You can't do that to me! I already confused you guys. And now you're believing you're Canary? No! You're gonna make me think I'm crazy. Just so you guys have the context, I confuse Canary and Silver all the time. Not like them as people, but like events. Because I've done a lot with both of them in game. And I'm like, yeah, you remember we did the thing. And she was like, that was with Canary. I'm like, oh. Shoot. Because apparently in my mind, my bestie is my bestie. It doesn't matter which one it is. So, I don't know what that says about me. Oh well. Yeah, been playing since 2007. Ah, nice. Yeah. I started in launch, but like, 2004, but I didn't stick around, so I stuck around in 13. That's when I officially stayed. Mop was the most stable one I did. After that, I waited 2 weeks to play. Yeah, I don't recall any issues with Mop. But I don't remember that launch very well. I wasn't there for very long. I'm in my 40s and I'm in the would stay up until 3 a.m. and sleep until noon if society would let me. Instead, I stay up until 3 and sleep until 8. I just suffer without the sleep. Ah, ain't that the truth. Ain't that the proof, Lady Siege? The boat's breaking for DF was great. It was. There was a lot of memes that ran around with that. It was pretty funny. And somehow, Canary and I were lucky. I don't know how, but on Moonguard, the first couple of boats didn't break. It wasn't until after that they started breaking. I took a break between mid-Legion and mid-BFA. So I didn't even play BFA until I think the mid-Nagitar patch. Ah, gotcha. I remember I had to do a mad dash to finish the Pathfinder to fly. True. That is when they added that, isn't it? Yep. But yeah, since 13 I haven't officially taken a break. Like, more than a week or two at most. If it's just like a couple days, I don't particularly consider that a break from the game. 'Cause, I mean, that's pretty normal. There we go. Oh, well, regardless of some of the lore spoilers and a couple of the systems I'm not super happy about, 95% of what's being announced for War Within, I am stoked. My flames are stoked. I am ready. This is why I like alpha, beta, pre-patch, data mining, because I like knowing what's coming, because then I get more excited and I can plan stuff. Like, that's the part that makes me excited. So when I can sit there and make plans, like, okay, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna buy all these snacks, and I'm gonna make this YouTube series, and then on launch day we're gonna do this, and we're gonna laugh and have fun. That's me. I skipped exactly only Miss Pandaria. Stopped 2 days before launch and rejoined the last pre-patch for WAD. Last of the pre-patch for WAD. So I'm kind of hyped for the time-running Pandemonium Remix event to finally play Miss properly. Gotcha. Well, I hope you enjoy it then. I know a lot of people are super excited about coming back, and this remix thing does look really cool. And I hope they continue it if it goes really well and start doing it with other expansions too. Because that would be a fun... Well, they said this season. This is normally drought season. So I think this is, they had said before, this is their experimentation. So the Faded stuff worked really well in Season 4 of Dragonflight, so that's why they're bringing back that system for the Awoken version. I wish they would just give it a name instead of renaming it, but... If they do that for remix stuff, and so like the end of the next expansion, we get remix, it would be WAD, if they go in order. Remix WAD stuff. I'd be down for it. I'd be down for this to be a regular thing, to be honest. And it's something that they start with the last patch and it goes all the way until pre-patch or launch. I'd be fine. I took another break in SL for the Korthia patch, but never unsubbed. Gotcha, that makes sense. Yeah, I definitely haven't unsubbed since 13. I'm a shill. But hey, it's okay. Aren't we all to something? Oh! Oops. Oops, don't click over there. Sorry, computer. It's like, what are you doing? That's not your game. Don't click over there. Doing the bloom, doing the bloom. I only have one character after this silver. It's just boss, DK. If you'd like to do one more bloom, and then after that... Well, I guess after that's the end of the stream, so... Cool. Looks like I have enough characters that this worked out. Look at that. I played from 04 to the end of Wrath, and level burnout, quit, repeat. until I found out you're not how to burn out guide. Aw, well I hope it helped. Well, obviously it did. Good. And I will be making a new one too, because this is what I was waiting for. It's just kind of this roadmappy type what's coming, so I can kind of get an idea of their cadence. Like they said it's going to be every 8 weeks for a patch, which is just insane. But I gotta re-plan, and that's what I plan to do this week, honestly. Is start planning for that. So soonish, TM. You'll see a new version of those. I would love a WAD remix, right? Same. WAD remix, and then after that a Legion remix, dude. And they add on all the stuff that they didn't originally add before because it got cut. I'd be cool with that. Nice. Super duper bloom. Alright. Get that. Helmet. A ring again. No, I want the helmet. Why you do this to me? Get in the get to the chopper. Do it now. Thank you. I need to calm down. I'm so hyped. Keep getting rings and cloaks. I keep getting rings. I know. I'm gonna chuck these rings at that dude. I don't want rings. All right. I need to buy a thing and then mail it. And then go learn it, because I'm getting down there on what I can learn. Yep, just 2 things left. Pants and gloves for mail. So let me go send this to Latte and learn that on him real quick. That way I don't get a duplicate. Because so you can apparently get the other stuff. So that's kind of nice. Get to the dragon! Exactly! Yes! You gotta do that in the Arnie voice. Get to the dragon! Do it! Do it now! Ah, yes, we need that in our lives. Every time we get a cloak while transmitting hunting, I'm like, who's in charge of the RNG? Rathy? You're not wrong! Hi Kraken, how many tunes and WoW do I have at the moment? Let me pull up my alt tracking sheet and I can give you a number. Let's see. I know why you're asking. I currently have, brace yourself, 326. Thank you. Have a nice day. I know exactly why you're asking. Alright. There we go. Nice. Alright. Now I'm gonna go get on boss. And also, hello, Sass. How are you doing? WoD could have been such a great expansion. Sadly, it was ruined by the people I played with. The missing content maybe could have saved it. It was. Like, for what it was definitely too short. But there was so much cut content that I would have loved of them to add. Ah, it's such a shummer? That's a... I almost said a BAME. The dyslexia is strong today. Recalibrating. Recomputing. It's such a bummer and a shame. Gosh. I'm too excited, guys! All my ticks are coming out. Gosh. Okay. Alright, let's see. Who are you on? You are on Vi. Okay. I could just fly. Just thing. Voss and Vi. I know why you picked him. That's cute. I swear I just got my first two-handed sword mace strap for the entirety of Dragonflight, to a point that I was convinced there weren't any two-handed sword maces in the expansion. As a Fury Warrior, I got so many one-handers. Like, nah, I'm Fury. Give biggest things, please. Aw. Oh, no. Oh, well, at least you got one now. So, congrats. No, I feel that, though. Weapons have always been the worst to get. Right next to, like, trinkets. Like, the special trinkets and stuff, I think. Alright, do I have only one seed? Oh no, they're in my bank. Shit. I Do you happen to have a Jeeves on him? No? Okay. My seeds are in my bank. Yeah. Thank you. I had an absolute blast in High Mall. I enjoyed Blackrock Foundry, and then 180 wipes on the train boss. Heroic, because happened to be after we already farmed it for weeks on normal, just because the same 3 to 4 people kept getting hit by every single attempt. That boss was something else. People could not frickin' understand how to not stand in things. That did drive me nuts. I remember that. Was I healing in that one, or was I tanking? No, I was tanking because I didn't pick up healing until Hellfire. I was tanking in that one, so I didn't really have that issue myself. But the rest of the guild did. Okay, now I can come back. Oh yeah. I have my seeds now. I have 3 green and 1 blue, so I'm gonna have to buy a green. Okay, where are you at? There you are. Hi. Alright, I need to pick up... she's not back yet. That's okay, we'll get on the way back. Ooh, green. Beautiful. Also, I'm sure you noticed, I did pick up Plumber. I love it. It needs to do more. I thought it did more than it already does. I need more like this. Plumber is very nice. I hope they continue doing stuff for future expansions. Oh, that's why you play with arms, loot spec is Fury. Oh, that's a good point. I learned that towards the end, but by the time it was too late. Aw, I'm sorry. Add-on GTFO saves my life every time, right? I think it was just a problem with, shoot, what was his name? But yeah, the train boss in Blackrock, because you had to physically look to see the trains coming through the opening of the doors, through the gates. So it wasn't just that they were standing things, they were standing in the way of things. I don't think GTFO would help with that one. The worst was we had DBM, another add-on, specific add-on, and voice callouts for every single train. Of course. Good time zone Kraken and chat. 16-hour workday on Monday, 14 on Tuesday. A mere 9 today. Woof, that's rough. Glad I could catch you all. Glad I could have you back, Scarlarth. You're alive. Those are some long hours. Oof. Hope you could chillax now. But glad to have you here. Good times on you as well. Have you taken a look at all of the news? War Within stuff? Warband stuff? I mean, holy crap, it's exploding. So much. I'm so hyped. So excited. Ah. Very exciting. I'm so excited, my brain's like, beep. If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again. And I'm just like, information overload. I thought a warband was a thing you help to wear hair, you wear to help you float in water, but I realized that's an armband. I mean, maybe if you had like a spiky version of that you use for war, I could see it. It's to help you fight the fish people, you see. Also, hello, Hugginator. What? Go ahead.
The Haronir has race customizations.
I saw, but they do that with others. They've done that with others, but I really hope they bring this one in because I'm like,
I hope so.
The closest they're gonna let me get to frickin' Satyr. They're so cute. They did that with the Sethrak too, and the Volpera, and we only got one of those. So. Anyway, but yes, hello Hugginator, glad to have you back. Sirens New Borealis need a good kicking. Yes, they do. Especially the one on Megagon. Here, you can loot the thingy, my dear. Alright. You looted? Okay. Also, Plumber is very good, so thank you, Aren't, if you're still here for that suggestion from, like, last stream or whatever it was. I did pick it up, messed with it. I thought it was more complex than it was, but it wasn't, so... I do like it. I was a raid leader, and at some point I just broke, lit up my rage on my keyboard, left the call, the guild, and quit raiding, aside from LFR, until freaking old here in PFA. Oh no. Ironically, I was a raid leader during WAD too. Huh. I raid led, I didn't raid lead, geez, for the first raid, but for Blackrock Foundry and especially Hellfire. I was secondary, I was just healer, or tank lead, I mean, in Blackrock, but for Hellfire, I was both healer main lead and the full raid lead. So, in Harnier for Garoda, Uthe, Amber. Yes! Oh my gosh, yes! You're so right. Yeah, I agree. Need it so bad. Same! And their ears are so freaking cute! Please tell me they have those ears. Please adopt them. I need them in my life. I have learned to have a thing for ears. I never knew that about myself, but I get so excited when I see adorable ears on things that I'm like, oh, I have a thing for ears. I'm weird. Okay. I just had to accept that. So, there's that. Let's see. Warband stuff looks great. Going to use the heck out of the OG Planet of the Apes. You maniacs! Gif about the other story stuff. Yes! Thank you. I also know what you're probably referring to, and I swear I'm gonna slap something if it actually happens. Right there with you, Scarlarth. We'd love to stick around more, but it's midnight, and I need some sleep. See you in the VoD tomorrow. Have a good rest of your time zones. Have a good night, and don't worry, Ryak, there's only about half an hour left to stream, so you won't miss too much. Have a fantastic night. Get some rest. Thank you for being here. I guess a little more than half an hour, because we'll do the Super Bloom on stream, and that starts normally when I end, so. And then after the Super Bloom, we'll finish. Yes, they do. Yes, I love you. Thank you. You've fulfilled my. You filled my. I'll just say it. You filled my pleasure meter. I was gonna say it because we're on stream, but it's fine. All right. You have blue. Well, I'm gonna use the green now. Oh, who's gonna win? Dun dun dun. Me or you? I don't know, actually. Ah, it was me! Haha! I won. Oh, I'm so excited to see. Is there more news? There is more news. What's this now? Yes, I want to look at it. Let me look at it. Let me look at the Harnier. Please, please, please. I need them! They're so fuzzy and cute. They're like troll satyr cute elf people. Ah! Look at their ears. Look at them. Look at their feet. You could have paw feet. You could change their feet. I'm dying. I'm absolutely dying. They have feathers and little tusks. Oh, even the males are kind of cute in an ugly sort of way. Ah, Silver. I need this. I gotta comment on this. Post a comment. So bad, please. There. Submit. Excellent. They're like dark trolls, but better. Ah! May or may not be playing in the dressing room. Are you? I totally understand. I cannot think of the last time you were this excited. I love it. Well, the last time I was this excited, it wouldn't have been on stream. This is normally what I do outside of it, because technically, I didn't start streaming until Dragonflight pre-patch is when we were streaming on YouTube, and then I was able to move to Twitch with launch. I wasn't super thrilled. Like, I like Dragonflight, but yeah. So the last time I got this excited, I think was Legion, to be honest. You love it. I'm glad. Ah, this stuff. This is the stuff that gets me going. Development notes, updated UI and accessibility. Very nice, very nice. Ah, I'm so excited. I'm glad you all aren't turned off by my insistent hyping. If you need a hype, gal, I'm your man. Very exciting. Look how fuzzy she is. And she's thicker, but she's not, like, weirdly shaped. So I like it. I like what you posted there, Silver. That's funny. About Nat Packle. Alright. Alright, next seed. Bloop. Eh. Would you put in a green or something, please, before someone does? Or blue, or whatever you have left. Never mind. So I only have a blue left. So hopefully, that's what you're putting in. I thought I had enough seeds, but I wonder if when we did it together, it took my seed but didn't count, or something. I thought I had enough, but I have no seeds left. Well, let's go buy a seed. I gotta go buy a seed. Alright, let's go buy seed. I have blue, green, so pick your poison. Okay, it'll probably be green just because that one's the cheapest. That way I can stretch this out. I'm trying to collect the DK set because I do really like it. You. Green. There we go. Ooh, I'll just plunk it in here. Don't mind if I do. Last time you were this excited was BlizzCon announcing all 3 X packs. That is true. I was pretty dang excited for that. So, you nailed it, Analyst, yes. Definitely that. But I think Grumpy is referring in context of like an expansion. And technically those are the same expansion. At least that's how I read it. Hop on, Medea. Gotta go feed the pups? Oh, okay. All good. But yeah, I was definitely pretty dang excited for BlizzCon. I streamed that, didn't I? Yeah, I streamed that. And then I posted the clip of the VoD on whatever it was. YouTube. Okay. Gotta wait for this. Aww. I don't have a lot of options, but she's still cute though. I like her. Yeah, please make that an allied race. Ooh. I am hungry. I am so insanely hungry. All this hype is making me starving. But I can't eat for at least another hour, so that's okay. That is okay. Oh, but how is everyone else feeling? I know we're kind of dwindling down here after the end of our hype train. So much stuff. So exciting. Let's look at these PTR notes. Meanwhile, still waiting for one firestorm. Aww. You'll get it eventually. Persistence. Let's see. Several changes. Advanced filters now appear for max level filters. Blah, blah, blah. So option save between sessions. Nice. Language filters no longer appear for characters North American. Declined applications will only save between refreshes. When viewing previewing an ensemble or arsenal, dressing room will show a list of items included with the bundle. Each item can be viewed independently by clicking on its name in the list. That's nice. Solo shuffle scoreboards will now show results of the match. They didn't before? Interesting. I like when they do little updates like that. It's nice to see things get improved. Oh, here we go. Gotta wait for Silver to get back, because she's feeding the doggos. Oh, you're back. They were home, and I don't know if they fed the dogs or not. Let me text, but I'm back for now. Okay. All good. Let's see. The other one's over here. Not bad. Kind of stopped most of my farming in WoW to play BG3. Nice. They left again. Alright. That's fine. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, it's over here. Ah! Trees. It's this one. Right. Well, loot the thing first. Let's go camp for... You can go do the doggies. Get this picked up. Oh, you left already. Never mind. I'll just put you there. I'm gonna turn in my quest. I want to see what I get. Let me have some of the things I don't have, please. A neck? I already had a neck. No. Ooh, are those the gloves? I think that's the last piece. Cloak. Well, at least I didn't have the cloak on this one. I was doing Reserfin Crawl and never noticed the Quillbar Shamans have their own totems, like crystals. Yeah, they have neat little totems, don't they? So if they ever became a playable race, they come pre-equipped with shaman stuff. So that's kind of cool. Is it just... Yeah. It's just that. Okay. Just the gloves. Alright, let me mail this to my hunter real quick. Since we're waiting. Learn it. And I think I'll have completed all of the not Super Bloom, the Dream Seed vendor quest, Chicky. So that's kind of cool. For all the different classes. I like that they made those account wide so that you could mail them. That was very nice. I would love if they did that more. Oh, that's on cooldown. Do that one though. Beautiful. Nice. And I completed that set. Beautiful. Nice. Very nice. Alright. I got him. I actually didn't know they were account wide until I saw you do it. I was shook. Oh yeah, nice, right? I didn't realize it either the first few times until I was like, wait a second. That's not the normal soulbound or bind on equip item. Hello? Yeah. Soulbound. Or account wide bean. I mean, jeez. Account bound. That's kind of cool. It's so all over the place with stuff like that. I always gotta check. Okay, well, since we gotta wait for the Super Bloom, I'm gonna take characters over to the Catalyst that we just did throughout stream for the Super Bloom and catalyze the gear that I've got. I want to make sure I keep up with that because I'm constantly capped because I never use it. So, you know, constantly capped. If Blizzard doesn't update Dark Iron Dwarf Mole Machine for the next expansion, I'll never forget them. It's literally in the earth. I would be surprised if they didn't, but then again, I getcha. Did they not do it for this expansion? I haven't played my Dark Iron Dwarf this much this expansion, so... There we go. They fed them before they left, it's all good. Cool. Well, I'm going to the Catalyst on some of the characters we did, since we're already done with the seeds. And we've still got like 19 minutes before Super Bloom, so feel free to do whatever you wish until then, my dear. Nope, really? They didn't upgrade? What? Oh. Boo. Especially since it's not like we're in the Shadowlands. I understand why it wouldn't have gone to the Shadowlands. But not to the Dragon Isles? Guess the Dragon Isles don't like the mole machines. The dragons don't, I mean. Boo. Okay. Catalyze whatever I got here. Boots. Yes. Give boots. Queen. I love those boots so much. The mage set boots from Amir Drizzle. Love them. Boop. Nice. Nice gloves, but the boots though. If they made the gloves match the boots, I'd be all over them, but that's okay. Okay, I don't think I have enough stuff to upgrade, but I'll go look. Alright. Aw, I'm all out. No more coffee. That's okay. I really want Shadow Totem transmogs to happen. Oh, yes, that would be nice. Or you could pick what they look like. Customization for my totems. Yes, please. That'd be great. Okay. Whoops. Alright, let's see here. Can I upgrade these? Can a little, at least. Hey! I did. They were 4 out of 5. Nice. So I got that color now. Cool. Those are not, and that's not. Okay. Let's try these. Do I have enough? Let's see. No, I don't. Ran out. Fresh out. Well, at least I got the boots. That's what I wanted. Even quest to unlock sick-looking ones. Yes, agreed. Yes, please. Okay. I do still want the hat, so I'll put him back in the Emerald Dream for the Super Bloom next week. With the hat. Hat and the boots were the main things I wanted from the mage set. I'm not too worried about collecting the whole thing, just because in the far future, you know, I'll just solo the raids. What currency does the Catalyst use? It doesn't technically use, I mean, like, it does use currency, but it's nothing you can get yourself. You get, kind of like the Shadowlands one, you're automatically granted one every week. It's just there. I don't know what they're actually called. You can, a max of 8, and it will cap. So if you don't use them, you won't get any more than 8 until you use one type of thing. So, some sort of free weekly currency that builds up. You just hold it. But don't have to do any quests for it or anything. They removed the weekly quest from the previous season. Previous seasons, etc., etc. Okay, so you need to go back to Veldraki. Nope, that's Seed the Primus. Okay, I guess I'll go to Dalaran. Dalaran does whatever Dalaran does. Can explode in some flames. Yes, it can. It's Dalaran. Look out. Here comes Dalaran. Am I Alliance? Yes, I am. Alright. To the catalyst, please. Still not the helmet I want, which is driving me crazy. I literally only want the helmet for the Demon Hunter set. It doesn't want to give me the helmet. It's giving me like... I'm gonna have the whole set by the time I'm done. Which is fine, but you know. Alright. Over to the catalyst. Tierhold is so cool. I love Tierhold. But I love Titan stuff, so, you know. Skadoosh. I do that all the time when I'm on my Horde server. I go to Dalaran, head instinctively to the Alliance portal, and whoomp, ported and stunned. Yes! It's so irritating. Oh, I feel that. Oh yeah, they're called Reniscent Dream. But, you know, you get them for free, Analyst. So, you don't have to worry about it. Pants. Shoulders. I just want the helmet. Shoulders. And boots. Getting all the mog. Getting all the mog. Those are nice boots, though, I will admit. It's going to be weird that I'm going to have to deliberately find a non-dragon flying mount so I can hover next expansion. Nope, you don't have to do that at all, because they still go through with what they originally said. It's a toggle. You toggle between dynamic riding and static flying. So, assuming that's still what they go with, that's what they had announced back when they announced that it was coming. Here we go. Alright. Let's see if I have enough currency to upgrade any of this. Skadoosh. Alright, Hiru. Panth. Nice. Shoulders. Nice. Pants. I already did pants. Boots. See if I have enough. Probably not. I'll try though. Nope, it ran out. That's okay. I got a couple of them at least. Alright. Okay, so... Yep, still don't have the helmet. So let's go put him in his bank. Not the bank. Put him back in the Emerald Dream. Ech. And then I'll do my next one. Good to catalyze once in a while so I don't forget. Especially with the start of next patch. They've done this with every patch now. The currency that you've got built up for the catalyst will probably reset. I'm assuming they're gonna do it again. So, trying to make sure I make use of it so I don't have to like wait to catalyze my gear. Alright, so Eldraken. Back to Valdraki. Boop. Alright. And I am so hyped for War Within, you have no idea. I mean, you do, because you've seen me nerd out, but still. I am so excited. Never understood how the catalyst works. Oh, hold on. The toggle will be in the spellbook and not an NPC you have to talk to. Agreed, Water Goddess. Agreed. I hope it is too, because Like the toggle for the, I don't know what you want to call it, the ride along option to have people ride with you on your dragon riding mount is very irritating because you have to go all the way over to an NPC for every single character. It's not just a count wide. I don't like it. Everyone said how the catalyst works. It's pretty easy actually. You get a piece of veteran or higher gear, take it to over the catalyst, and you plunk it in, and it'll turn it into an equivalent raid piece. So like the boots, for example, I just got from the weeklies over in Emerald Dream will turn into LFR boots of that set. Which actually means I don't need that, I need the cloak. So that's how it works. That's it. And you can also, there's a little more on the upgrading part, but it's not just for the catalyst. Boop. Nice. I guess I already had the cloak. That's okay. I'll do it anyway, just so I don't forget. That's a nice belt. Okay, I do like that belt. Let's go see if I can upgrade the belt. And at least currently, if you upgrade, transforms into a random piece? No, it's the equivalent piece. So if you have a belt, it turns into a belt. It's your class set. You can only get your class set with it. Specifically from the current raid. The following for friends should have been on by default and talk to them turn it off for tune. Agreed, Water Goddess. Agreed. It's really, really irritating to have to go, right, I gotta go all the way back to the NPC and have it turned on. It's irritating. Okay, let's see if I can upgrade this. I do like that belt. Let's try this. Do I have enough? No. I can upgrade once, but that's okay. No, it's fine. Why am I in combat? There it goes. Oh, I need to transmog. Mog. There we go. Okay. That's not where I want to put him. I want to put him back in the Emerald Dream because I still don't have the piece I need, which is just the helmet. Oh yeah. But if you need visuals on how it works, Handleless, I do have a guide on how to get gear. It's from last season, or 2 seasons ago. Yeah, I think it's from last season. But it's still fundamentally the same. How to get raid gear, or whatever I titled it. Okay, so we did that one, we did those two. So I guess it's just boss. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Korkron's Shaman's Treasure is up on Black Market. We still need that transmog. Oh, nice. Good luck, folks. I do still need it, but that's the raid set, isn't it? I'm just gonna get it from the raid. I'm not gonna bother with the Black Market. Alright. Come on, kick in, frame rate. I know it's this place, but seriously. Alright, excellent. We're here now. And I gotta go to the bathroom real quick while we're waiting for Super Bloom to happen in a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I am here. Almost time for the super bloom. Hopefully we get more people. Let's see, you're a leader, so... There we go. Alright. I guess I'll look for a group. There is nobody here. Super balloon wormwood off. Here we go. Aw, they're already full. Rats. I didn't know no one would show up. Well. See if another one shows up. Refreshing. We can't exactly do this with 5 people. Stop failing. Alright, I guess I'll start one. One's up, of course, right as I made one. Right at the same time. See if they invite us or not. Wakey wakey, guys. It's like, you better invite us. Good. Looks like we're getting people, so that's good. That is good, yeah. Excellent. Slowly, anyways. Oh, well, came back for dinner to see badass sets posted. I know, right? Some wonderful stuff being posted. It's nice. Yeah, point and round your customization options with Whirlwind. Then humans, blood elves, to other races are receiving point and round your customizations. Yes! Queen! I literally just said earlier I wanted them on humans. Coltiran, blood elf, human, and void elf. Yes! Queen. That makes me happy. Alright. Let's see. Moonkin. Sure, Potent Lullaby. Alright. You're still streaming? Yep, usually I end like right now. Usually is when I normally end, but we gotta do the super bloom, so we'll end in whenever this ends. Those Arathor sets look better than the tier. I do really like the sets. This quest sets more than the tier. I'm cool with it though. That means I won't be super sad. But yes, look at the little pointy ears. That makes me so happy. Yay! I can finally put pointed ears on Inu. That makes me happy. Ugh, please give Void Elves Paladin. Because he needs to be a paladin, and he needs to be an elf. Because it just fits him. He's too beefy. But alas, it would be so cute. He's super cute. You can have little pointy ears. The purple cloth look really priesty, right? Yes, I'm so hyped. Some new race thing that looks like it's a troll elf Kulbor cross. Right? Isn't it adorable? And it's... please make it an allied race, please. I'm more excited for that than the dwarf 1,000 times over. Ah! With hair on it, yes. Yes! The one with hair on it. You know what I meant. Oh. Here we go. Woof, woof, woof. There. Beautiful. They just throw it there and expect us to be happy with a third dwarf. Right? I really, really wish, like, I'm sure absolute dwarf fans are psyched, but I really wish the new dwarf was a dwarf skin. I know I keep saying this, and it'll never happen. But, beards on the female are hilarious, aren't they? I know that's a big, like, Tolkien reference, because of the bearded females, that's the joke. But, you know. Guess that means Dark Iron and Wild Hammer and Bronzebeard all miss out because it isn't customization. Mm-hmm. Unfortunate. Oh well. What do you do? How to dream. I don't want this quest. There we go. I wonder if those are the OG Azerothians. I remember reading Azeroth should look more like a troll race since they're the oldest. That's possible. That is possible. That's what they remind me of, is dark trolls. So I wonder if that's any relation to that. They're similar. Dwarf main here, and I wholeheartedly agree. Well, I'm glad, because I'm not trying to offend any of the dwarf lovers, I just, you know. Got my priest to 61 and still steamrolling. I think Shadow Priest does really well without being geared, or am I wrong? It definitely does. Wait till you hit about 65, 67 though. Good luck. That's all I have to say. Priest is just one of the classes that's really good to level because they scale nicely. At least until mid to late, you know. Dragonflight. Here we go. Is there anything that levels nicely past 65 though? Paladin. Kind of the only one. So, heh! Besides Paladin, no, not really. Druid, I guess, if you're really good at Druid, but that could be used for anything, to be honest. Yeah, hold on, I like the look. I like this look this guy has going on. Yeah. I like that. That's kind of cool. Nice vibes, my dude. Alright. Absolutely die constantly as DPS Druid, so no. Yeah, I meant Druid more like, you know, tank Druid. But tank anything, you know. You won't have too many issues. Where other patrol? Over there, I guess? Way back there? That seems weird. Just hanging out at Time Rift so I can get the last piece of transmog I need for Time Rift Clothy. Well, good luck. Good luck indeed. Hope you get what you're looking for. For a shower. Nice. I kept trying to be like, why can't I give everyone intellect? I am not a mage. I am a Death Knight.
Oh, banana.
Dead Sandra raided your channel with 13 viewers.
Thank you so much for the... whatever you call it. The raid! Thank you so much for the raid, Dead Sandra, coming in right at the end there. But welcome everybody, how y'all doing? Welcome. You can also catalyze them. You can indeed. You can catalyze them into Season 2 gear, which is nice. So get the Aberrus set.
87 Eve followed your channel.
thank you so much for the follow, 87 Yves. Welcome, glad to have you here. And hello, Dead Sandra, how you doing? Hope you're all doing fantastic. Hope your stream was good. You're not able to give them intellect, but sure can give them a piece of your mind. That is true. You are correct on that, Scar. Alright, come on. Guess since he's finally catching up here, we can hang out with him. But hello, Dead Sandra. How ya doing? Remember when the Horn of Winter was a buff that everyone for an hour? Yeah, I miss all the raid buffs. I miss when all the classes had a raid buff. Bring those back. Doing good, just tired? Well, glad you're doing good. Did you check out all of the War Within stuff? Warbands and all the stuff that's coming? So exciting. So hyped. Lots of stuff coming. Now I let it come as a surprise. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I like looking at things in advance because I like being able to plan for stuff. That's what gets me excited. That way I don't miss anything. And I get hyped. I get to plan stuff, I know what to do before it's gone. You know, all that stuff. Only warband thing I know, rest I don't know, I think. Gotcha. That's a bummer, but hey, to each their own. Regardless, I am hyped. So much good stuff. Ah, super exciting. A couple of things I'm not too fond of, but, you know, that's always going to be the case. I can't help but look, I'm too curious. Yeah, same, Thalia. Super excited. Ah, give me all the things. Good night, Kraken in chat. Have a good night, Thalia. See you later. Yeah, we're winding down here, too. Normally we'd be done by now, but gotta finish the Super Bloom, and they always take a while. I am so hungry though, man. I've been so hype all stream. We've been gabbing out about Warbands stuff and all the new stuff that's been posted. It's exciting. Come here, you. There we are. Almost done with the Super Bloom though. Which is good, because I am very hungry. But good night, need to get some sleep. 8 AM alarm goes off, so that's less than 7 hours. Good night. Have a good night, Dead Sandra. Thank you again for the raid. See you later. Get some rest. Wee. Do you know... Excuse me. Do you know if MOP Remix characters will qualify for Heritage Armor? Well, you can't make any Heritage Armor on the Remix character specifically, but currently you can mail it to them. But I don't know if they're going to remove that ability or not. I hope they don't personally. I don't want to deal with gear. I'm really not looking forward to that. I get why they would, but... So currently, yes with quotation marks. Might be changed. Heritage, not heirloom. I'm sorry, I read that as heirloom. Heritage. I have no idea, to be honest. Not a clue. Like after the season is done. I would assume yes, but I'm honestly not sure. I don't know if we have any way to test that. The new open world mail set looks really good for once. It looks amazing, doesn't it? I have loved all of the open mail sets from Dragonflight. They've really been stepping up the mail sets. I am pleased. Very pleased. I think the plate and cloth, though, are my favorite. Absolutely want to put those all over my characters. Ah. Don't we love playing at a slightly worse frame rate? Mail plate cloth are really good. I do like the leather, but those others, chef's kiss. I like the helm on the leather, because I like that goggles under the hood look. I'm definitely going to use that on something. Kind of a nice Outlander, Wastelander, apocalyptic looking set. That's what it makes me think of. Yeah. But that set on the BMH is only 15k. Nice! I think it probably won't stay that low. It definitely won't be on my server, unless you're on Moonguard, but, you know. I put it on Kren. Shame it's not male. True. Very true. I am kind of surprised you didn't want to make him a monk or something. On Korgath. Ah, that would be why. Yep. The black market is server specific, so can't really do anything about that. I have my monks. I know, but he doesn't have to be a main. He'd be a funsy character. Unless you wanted him to be a main, then I completely understand. Alright. I kind of wanted him as a main. Understandable. Well, make him a main. Squeeze him in wherever you got. Squeezy wheezies. Almost done. Almost done with this, and then we can call it a day. Because I am hungry. And I am so hyped, I'm tired. I need to sit down. They do this at a standing desk, because that's where I work, so. Alright, boss time. Feed the Kraken! Yes. Yes, indeed. I make some ramen or something, depending on what we have in the kitchen. Man, there's so many people doing this. Ah, my frame rate. I can hear my computer working. That's okay. We did it. Nice. Alright. Even the Latte. There we go, now I can actually see the person. Oh, she disappeared. Oh, there she goes. Lady? Come here. There. Alright. What did I get out of that? A neck. Stop. Or did I get a cloak? Did I even get anything? Oh, I opened something else. Whoops. I was like, what? What did it give me? It gave me a weapon. I don't... Did it give me a one-handed weapon? It did. I am unholy, good sir. I can't even use it. Okay. Alright. Well, we did it. We are at the end of stream. We did it. We are over by 15 minutes, but hey, that's how it be sometimes. So here's my schedule. I'll be back again tomorrow. So you all have a fantastic evening. I'm gonna go get some food and try not to hype myself to death. Curse of the one-handed weapon. My bad. Yeah, you did. How dare you? Love you all. Hugs and kisses. Thank you so much for nerding out with me today. I've been absolutely having a blast getting all hyped with everybody here on stream. So that's a nice thing. And since I'm streaming, you know, like I am now, we can share these moments together. So I'll be back tomorrow. Y'all have a good night. Love y'all. Bye-bye.